Sweet beans! It's Thursday stream. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Thursday so far. How's everyone doing? There's way too much energy for me right now. Chat, I regret to inform you that was all of my energy for the day. I will now shut down and go to bed. Boo-doo-doo-doo. How's everyone doing? Congratulations, let's see. Jordan, you got first today, yo, let's go. You'll get beacon color choice as well as book entry today. Let me say hello to everyone else. Obviously, welcome on in, Jordan. Hope you're having a great one. Oob, welcome on in, mate. How's it going, Rice? Doug, welcome back, mate. Hope you've been all right. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Brev, how are you doing today? Added some stuff to your Among Us game? You'll have to share, Welcome on in. How's it going, Kira? Ethan, hope you're having a fantastic one, mate. Let's see, did I get everyone? Did I miss anyone? I think I have what's names. You know what to do, chat. Bonk me if I missed your name. Welcome on in. Oh no, is the mic crunching? Wait, is the mic crunching again? Because it was semi-crunching last time. I thought we fixed the crunch. Wait, I could kill my microphone real quick and see if we could fix it. It was for a second. All right, I'm going to try killing it for a sec. We're going to murder our microphone, chat. I'm going to be mute for a second. It'll be, I know, a fate worse than death, but trust me, it's fine. We'll fix it, okay? Don't worry, we're going to fix it this time. Let's see. You have to die. And then you have to die. In that order. Boop. Not that one. This one. 1 second, chat. 1 second, chat. Okay, I should be back. You should be able to hear me again. And now I need to restart this, but is the crunch gone? 1 second, Jordan. 0% crops, 100% sides. Okay, is the crunch gone? Is crunch been reduced? 70% music, 30% potato. 1 second. Hello? What? I don't hear any crunch. I think the crunch has been remedied. You have a song request? I don't do song I gotta turn off my hear myself. There we go. I don't really do song requests, mostly because I have to worry about DMCA. However, Ethan, if you want to join the Discord, you most certainly can drop a song request in the suggestion tab. I will certainly listen to it, and if it does fit the vibe, and I do find out that it's DMCA free, I have been known to add them to our actual stream playlists. So that is a possibility. Yeah, there are song recommendations, but not particularly requests. Yes. Welcome on in, my cats. How's it going, mate? Let's see, make sure I'm catching up on every... Yes, chat. I'm sorry, I had to kill my microphone so I could build it, rebuild it from scratch and make it better. But 1 second. My voice mod is not working correctly till I fix this. I have to close out my stream deck and open it back up. I don't know why. Chat, I have no idea why. But that's just what I have to do, okay? It's what I must do. It's the thing that must be done. All right, I open it back up, and then everything should work great. Fantastic even. The best even. So what are you going to play? Today we're going to be doing some Minecraft, mostly because it's sleepy boy hours for me. I am exhausted after work. I don't know why, chat. Honestly, I will say this, though. This is the first time in, like, literally months, like, since we started working out. First time in months where I got home from work and actually have felt, like, tired. Like exhausted, tired. And I don't know if it's maybe I ate a little too many sweets today, maybe I ate a little too much chocolate, maybe I've been bad on my diet this much. I haven't really been dieting. That's the thing, though, chat. I have been, like, watching what I've been eating, but haven't been, like, dieting. And I guess just by being aware of what I've been eating, I've accidentally been dieting. Whoops. Oops, all diet. But yeah, no, this week is kind of like carnival week at work. So I'm like, there's food every day. They feeding us. They taking care of us. And then I have good news, chat. I have good news. Well, I mean, good news for me, but I guess good news ultimately for the community too. I passed the test. I passed my test. I passed my test, chat. I got my promotion effectively. I mean, I haven't officially gotten it. Tomorrow would be the day that I would actually get it. But I did it! Woo! I found out this Wednesday. Discord today. 1 second! Hold your tits! Put them in your palms. Grasp firmly. So yeah, I won't forgore, Jordan. Trust me, you won't allow me to forgore. You won't allow me to forgore. 1 second, I'm making sure my stuff works real quick. Hello. Okay, that should work. Hello. Yes, it worked. Okay, everything's working great. My mic's 10 out of 10. In fact, 101%. It's working a little bit better than normally. All right, but yes, today's plans, chat. Besides just yapping, because it's pretty much gonna be a yap stream. We're gonna finish. I hurt my back. Okay, chat. Thank you for the full streamer care package, Ethan. Appreciate you, mate. All right, sitting up straight. There we go. Correcting my back. There we go. And then eating water, and then we'll check Discord. Don't worry, Jordan. We'd be checking Discord. It still has occasional cracks. It shouldn't have any cracks. The only thing that should be cracked is my ass. All right, chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you for the hydrate, mate. 1 second, I gotta fix my camera. I'm a little too straight now. Oh, that was a big gulp. I took in too much water. I had to swallow thrice to get that one down. Does it sound much like a crack to me? It's more like the audio random playing in reverse for 1/100th of a second. Well, 1 second. I'm going to listen to myself. It's going to break my brain because I'm going to hear myself talking slightly. I did literally just hear it kind of crackle. Like it was barely a crackle, but I did technically hear it crackle, which is driving me mad because I have... 1 second. Last time I did this, and this is what made it work. Maybe, do I update Process Lasso? I don't want to update anything. It was working before. Okay, is it still working now? I heard the cracklies. I heard them. Yeah, I did hear it that time. I don't know, chat. Let's play it out. Let's wait and see. Welcome in, Wither Ross. How's it going? Oh my god, I can hear myself. It's tripping my brain up. Okay, there we go. Like, well, here's the thing: is it used to be a problem. So the crackly popplings has been an issue in the past because it's Windows. Windows is stupid. It's literally Windows' fault. It's Windows' fault trying to be too efficient and making things inefficient. It's overcomplicating things. So I have a program that I basically run in the background that uncomplicates things. And sometimes it just janks out and doesn't work. I don't know. It has an update. Maybe I update and it fixes it. I don't know. But let's see. It's been 1.5 months since you last classified military documents leaks in War Thunder forums. Should I be concerned? But welcome in, mate. Hopefully have your fantastic Thursday all the same. But let's see. On Tuesday, was it really crackle time 5000, more like you were randomly scrubbing the audio? I don't know. Twitch has also been doing some weird stuff. And also, my computer might be dying for all I know. I have no idea. It does seem to have fixed the issue with, like, the graphics. Like, my computer hasn't turned off mid-stream or anything like that. Hopefully I didn't just jinx myself. Like, stuff like that. I haven't had any computer issues there, and I'm chilling at, like, 80 degrees from TJ Maxx. Like, temperature-wise, we're 10 out of 10. So I think me turning off advanced broadcast schematics, whatever the hell I did, I think that did that. I think that's a new record. Of which record? All right, let's check Discord real quick before I actually forgore. Here we are. No, stop. Don't ever switch. Stop switching. Don't suggest microphone. My god, I hate the fact that when I unplug and replug something in, it's like, wait a minute! What if I decided to make everything a new default? Stop, Windows. I know what I hate so much. I'm going to rant here for 1 minute, chat. I hate so much that there's zero way you could just say, this is what I want you to use. I don't care if something new gets plugged in. I don't care if I unplug and plug the same thing in again. Ignore it. Use the shit that I said. Oh my God. You know, I deserve that one. You know, I deserve that one. All right, let's see. We're going to do content sharing. We go to content sharing. Aw, my butt. What is this? Transactions, 1 out of 10. Sonic Racing. You paid $84 for Sonic Racing? I don't think that's right. Also, I think you might not want to share that. It technically has a transaction number on it. I don't know if someone could like try to steal your account or some shit with that. You low-key want a neutral role that could imitate the role of anyone they just killed for that round. That sounds kind of fun. It's nowhere near fantastic. What specifically? Me? Because that's given. That's a given. Chat, by the way, in case it wasn't obvious. Specifically, this is the last stream. You'll never be able to see another Potato Fox stream again until the Subathon. This is the last stream before the Subathon, which you'll notice I made a little fancy graphic. It moves a little bit. It kind of wiggles. It undulates. Kind of like me, it undulates a little bit. But exclamation point Subathon in chat will give you guys the breakdown. In fact, someone type that for me. I want to see if it still works. Because I did some cheat. So, okay, for example, everyone knows that if you use Discord, and I don't know, this should get me in trouble, right? Because, I mean, this is just in Discord. You could just do this. Everyone knows that you could, like, copy a link from Discord and share it with a friend. And it will link them to that image from Discord. However, they've changed it by having, like, a new content distribution thing, where if you do so, it will expire after, like, an hour. I think it's set to be, like, an hour. However, if you'll notice, when you're in Discord, you know, looking at images, like all these images that are here, they never expire. Like, they stay there forever. But if you open them in a new tab, excuse me, there we go, open them in a new tab, you'll notice that it has CDN, Discord app, and then a whole bunch of jargon, right? All the jargon afterwards. There's a way that you could, like, open up this and get the URL to this image that's being displayed on Discord, not the image you get when you open the link, which is a separate link. And by doing that, you get a media.discord link, which is a permanent link. And that's basically how Discord images don't expire when they're in the channels, versus the ones that expire when you, like, literally open this new link here and get the Content Distribution Network Discord app link right here. That's what the CDN stands for. I'm fairly confident that's what it stands for, at least. Let's see. Another content sharing. We're going to fan art? Yeah, let's see. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm saving it. I'm saving it. 1 second. Where's my fan art? There's my fan art folder. And I have to name it Rice Farmist. There we go. It's been saved. It's now permanently on my computer. And I will add it. I will literally add it to the slideshow for the fan art slideshow. I mean, as long as the artist gives permission, of course. As long as Rice gives permission to use art on slideshow. That means all the evidence from the revolution is going to get lost. Huh? What do you mean all the evidence from the revolution? Forecaster, statistician, same role. Those words confuse my brain right now, Brev. Boobulita. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, for example, like, let's say your account gets hacked, and you'd be like, well, I could prove that I own that copy by, like, saying, here's my receipt. That's effectively your receipt. So I don't want someone else to be able to be like, here's your receipt for the game you own and, like, gain access to your account or so. Politician is basically politician from Mod and Among Us. Oh, okay. Blade is a new imposter role that lets you interact with someone, and then later you can kill them without a cooldown. Okay, interesting. Let's see. It's not working. Let's see. Is the Subathon thing not working? Oh, 1 second. Let me see if the link is actually working. Oh, no. Did they fix it, chat? Did they fix it? Okay, well, that's easy, because it is actually... You'll notice here that it's media.discord app/whatever. So I think they might have patched my fix, chat. They might have patched it. There's a chance that I could delete the tail off and it might work, but instead what I'm going to do is I'm just going to go to Twitter and we're just going to post. We're just going to go right to the tweet and I'll use that instead. Yeah, this should be fine. I'll just do this. This will be easier. For everyone that's curious, this is the thing that should be linking. I'll fix the command real quick. In fact, I don't think I'm going to dox any personal information if I go over here. But I'm just going to close the tab anyway. But let me fix it real quick, then we'll get into video game. It still works for you? Okay, it might still be in your queue. That might be like, or a queue cache, rather. But it's fine. I have an easy fix for that. 1 second, chat commands, custom commands, subathon, and we should be able to do this. Save it. There. Now you guys should be able to do the new, or type the command in again. And it should give you this new PBS Twitter image, which I love how much Elon hates calling X Twitter, or vice versa, Twitter X, but twit image is still the URL. There you go. Now that one should work. And if we go there you go. That one should work. Does that one work for everyone? But ye, chat, but ye. This one, that has all your stuffs. Fox, yo chicken, welcome in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Fox is potato. No, potato is Fox. Well, no, wait. Yes, actually, you were correct. You were more correct. Welcome on in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Yes, you do. In fact, you should see the little diamond next to your name now. Wait, why is it not showing up over here? Why is the diamond not showing up over here? It no show up over here. It should show up over here. Why it no show up over here? I see it in chat over there. Or did I accidentally disable? Like the mod swords and diamonds on the Twitch chat on stream here? But it should show up in chat because I mean I see it on my screen. But yes, congratulations, mate. You did redeem the VIP literally right at the tail end, like literally while we were about to raid out. And I did screenshot. In fact, I could prove. Do Ode VIP commands. You are right there, mate. I got you. You're right there. I physically cannot forget you now. You are right there, along with Ducks. We got OSR. We still owe 1, 2. Brev, we owe like 3 to Brev. You have 1, 2, 3 Brev. And then Monkey still has 2. Made outfit, technically. If we get, all right, look, chat, I'm not actually expecting to hit these numbers. The reason why I did such big redeems is because literally every single time we do an event like this, like within the first hour, you guys blow out my expectations. Like literally just blow my asshole out for whatever I thought was going to happen. Just completely destroy it, okay? So last time I set only 100 subs because I didn't think we were going to get that. Literally before we even finished the starting soon screen, you guys finished that goal. And then some, doubled it even. So I wanted to just make sure there was zero way we were getting there. So I don't expect any of these guys at the end to get hit, like at all. Like like honestly, if we hit 100 again, I would be thrilled. And if we get to 200 or whatever, then awesome, sweet. Now there is one thing I'm not considering, and that's last time when we did the Spud Extravaganza, we did it when there was not discounts. This time we're going to stack discounts. I don't know if they stack. I don't know how they work, but I'm going to stack everything we can in your favor, chat, just to see how big we can make the number go. Let's see. We are doing a subathon. Yep, next week, literally, is the last stream before the subathon starts. Would it be possible to have a command that triggers everyone else's command cooldowns, and then has another command that cancels all cooldowns, since they are also obviously the only thing we triggered one per stream? That confused me. I don't think I can make a command that would... Could I? Maybe? So there's certain commands that are triggered by user only. And I don't know if I can make, like, myself trigger their commands without giving myself a copy of those commands. But even then... No, I think that would be too powerful anyway. Because that would literally use some commands that might, like, only activate once a week or something like that. Is your internet being cringe or is stream lagging? Is stream lagging? I have good frame rate on my side. Stream! I know, I think stream's alright. Yeah, it seems fine. I think your internet might be lagging, unfortunately. Which is funny. Why is it the Metacrafters that get the laggy potato stream? Literally, last stream, OSR was getting the lag. Now you're getting the lag. But Mr. Potato of the Fox, would you like to design a magic item off the top of your head for your D&D party? That's dangerous thinking, Ted. Let's see. How mean do I want to be is the question. Okay. No, that might be too mean. Okay, wait, I'm thinking. Wait. Oh, it's definitely going to be a cursed item. Oh, you kidding? It's definitely going to be a cursed item. The question is, how mean does this item be? What command has the longest cooldown? Definitely Montana's. But I don't think Montana's even figured out how to fully activate their command. They ended up having to move and everything like that before they figured it out. They were really close. They just had to get the timing down effectively. One of your players loves cursed items, so I'm sure it won't be mean at all. I mean, you don't understand how mean I could be. All right, let's see. A D&D item. Now, I could be friendly. I could just give them something that's nice. But why would I do that? Take down the filter. Take down the filter. What filter? The filter fish? Gefilte fish. It looks good here. Okay. I think it's just on your end, Brev. Okay, here we go. I'm going to give you an item with ego. How's that sound? Wait, is this Pathfinder or D&D? Because that changes things. I don't know D&D 5e as much as I know Pathfinder. D&D 5e. I don't know that as much. They still have ego. They still have intelligent items in 5e, right? A potato that randomly turns you into a fox and bites you. Okay, I was going to think of an intelligent item. So something that basically unless you make a really high roll to detect that it's cursed effectively, it looks like an ordinary sword that gives you like a +3 enchantment bonus. Like a decent, not like crazy powerful, just a decent enchantment bonus where it's going to be way better than whatever garbage they might have on them. However, the item is intelligent. So they have to randomly make will saves, otherwise they have a strong desire to eat potatoes. Like, to the point where it's like, at first, the first failed save just is like a slight compulsion. Like, where if they were walking by potatoes, like, let's say there was like a potato stand somewhere. It's like, I really need to stop and consider buying a potato. But if they make the save, then it gets harder the next time. So, like, they'll have a penalty on the next save. It could be a sword or it could be a piece of armor, depending upon what the party uses. Like if no one in the party uses, like, you have like a maces and daggers and stuff like that, you could make it like a breastplate or something like that. It's actually just a massive potato peeler. But so every time they keep making the save, like, let's say it's a will save. Every time they keep making the save gets harder the next day, and there'll be like a week. So let's say it's like the first time they put it on, there won't be any saves for like a full week. All right, like here, this is how the item works, because the item is wanting to make sure that they don't attribute them, attribute the item, like the will saves to the item, because the item's intelligent. Keep in mind, the item has a brain. All right. So this item will basically wait a week before it starts whispering in their ear, effectively, subtly whispering in their ear. Eat potatoes, eat potatoes, eat potatoes, eat potatoes. And every time they make the save, it gets one harder. So like, let's say it's like a DC 10 at first. They make it the first day. Easy claps, right? No problems there. The next day it's DC 11, then 12, then 13. And every time they fail the save, it gets more extreme. So at first they might just consider adding potatoes to their meal. Then they might consider stealing a potato if they haven't had the ability to eat potatoes in X amount of days. To the point where they would literally consider, like if it goes long enough and they let it go long enough, they will consider literally trying to polymorph people into potatoes in order to eat them. Anything to get a potato fix. They must consume starch, or it will physically bring them pain. Like literally they will go full crazy. And obviously it's not forcing them to wear it. So it's really just comes down to, do they realize that this armor piece is the thing compelling them to consume potatoes? They could just take it off. The bit is really, do they realize that the armor piece is what's doing it? That's it. Or the sword, or whatever. Yo, Milk, how's it going, mate? Hope you have a fantastic Thursday. How's it going? All right, we should get into the world. Jordan, you'll be able to pick the beacon color too when we get in. Let's jump into some heckin' Minecraftal. Not literally Minecraftal. That's a separate thing technically. Bomb. Yes, cursed. But honestly, technically, it gives them the enchantment bonus. So they're still getting a benefit from wearing it. And honestly, depending upon, like, if you give it to their cleric or something like that, if you give it to someone that has, like, a high will, they could just be fine. They can handle that. And then eventually they'll get something better. Or maybe they could, since it is an intelligent item, you could totally, like, roll up a character, effectively, or a personality for this intelligent item if you wanted to. Where technically they might be able to reason with it. Like, okay, look, you continue giving me the benefits, and I will make sure I eat potatoes every so often and spread the word of how good potatoes are. And you don't make me eat my party members, okay? Okay? Something like that. Something akin to that. Otherwise, you give them like a loincloth that just like literally gender swaps them. Same concept. It's something like, they don't know what the item is unless they get a high roll, but it seems to like give them a positive effect of some sort. And literally it's just, they cannot take it off, and they have to disenchant it in order to remove it. And it just gender swaps them. That's it. Doesn't do anything else. Doesn't do anything bad. Doesn't force them to do anything. Just literally force gender swap. Polymorph effect to literally inverse gender. Why not? Why? It would be temporary. It would be temporary. All they need to do is break enchantment. That's it. Like I said, I could be mean. I could be mean, chat. I could be mean. Oh, let's see. The last D&D campaign I played, it was technically Pathfinder. I haven't actually played 5e. I think the last time I played D&D, like actual Dungeons and Dragons, was like 3.5. Like that's how long ago it was. The last time I played Pathfinder as a DM, I threw our like level 10 party up against a wolf in sheep's clothing. Red? All right, we got you. TTRPG campaign? TT? What's TT? Toilet paper? Toilet? That would be TP. TP RPG would be that. All right, we got you. Blood Beam. Jordan, I got you. Blood Beam. Oh, tabletop. Gotcha. Yeah, that was tabletop too. We did, it was in fact, no, Oob wasn't in that one. Lab was in that one though. That was the last time I GM'd a game. I think I talked about this before. I don't think this is the first time I've mentioned this on stream. Might be the first time I told you how mean I was. Literally, the wolf in sheep's clothing think of it like a mimic, but arguably less mean than a mimic. It was a creature, like an aberration, that hides inside of like a tree stump, like hides in an object, and puppets like a corpse to make the party want to be like, oh no, we need to go help this person, or help this sheep, or help this, like whatever animal, put it out of its misery, it's suffering. Like, you go and investigate it, and it's like, what is it, like an anglerfish, where it's like basically like lures in with shiny object, or lures the party in, or someone in with like a thing, and then once it does, it tries to basically like stab them and like inject an egg, effectively, like literally like chest burster them. It literally tries to chest burster them. And at first, they don't realize they have, like, this infliction. But as the days go on, they basically get, like, con drain, and then eventually effectively get chest bursted. I don't think it actually kills them. But it could. I mean, if it does enough damage, it could kill them. Tabletop your booty head, let's go! You once played a roleplay in Minecraft. It was about the most powerful sword in the game that controls your mind and makes you evil. Wasn't that like how, what was it, World of Warcraft, wasn't that like the Lich King's blade? Or was that just like the crown? Or was that just being the Lich King, where it like basically gives you power, gives you the power of the Lich, but like slowly like takes over your brain until you just must do undead things. Blood Beam, let's go. There you go, Jordan. And then also we could do book entries real quick. Book entries, exclamation point book in chat for anyone that doesn't know what's going on right now. I forget, it's been a hot minute. Frostmourne. Yeah, it was the sword, right? It was the sword. The Lich King sword. Yeah. Where it's like the sword gives you the power, but also like you basically slowly lose your sanity and go insane and become just Lich King, effectively. Let's see. Let's see who we owe book entries to. Alright, so obviously, Jordan, you have one this stream from your first. Rice, you got clip of the stream last stream, so you got one. Sleepy, if you're in chat, we still got one from your sub. B, Lab, Montana, Fox Gamer, Nug, Raven, Ookend, Mac, and then everyone else. I'm just going to let you scroll by here for a moment. If you see your name on the list, we owe you a book entry. You can redeem it at any time. Alright, let's see. We'll start with Jordan. How's that sound? QRS. There we go. For anyone interested, you're attempting to organize a Fate Core tabletop RPG campaign within the Discord. Would it really be tabletop if you play it online? Wouldn't it be online RPG? Wouldn't be MMO. It would just be O. ORPG. Because it would be massive multiplayer, or maybe MORPG. Or virtual. DT, digital tabletop RPG. I like that better. Yeah, because like you have websites like Roll20 and stuff like that, which during COVID was how we were able to play like Dungeons and Dragons at all, like play any sort of tabletop, because like no one wanted to go to anyone's house and risk getting sick. Yeah, that's fair. It is still a tabletop system. I just thought it was funny because it's like, well, where's the tabletop at? Tabletop Sim, we need to do more things with Tabletop Simulator. Tabletop Simulator is freaking broken. You could literally play any game on that crit. Like, seriously. And for free, even. Well, you have to buy Tabletop Simulator, but it's not that expensive. But after that, every game you download for it's effectively free. Let's see. Snow, that's Spike, that's Squishy, that's Duck. I got you. All right, let's see. I've come. Do we have a space? No. I presume you would like an E, if I had to guess. Question mark. And I'm going to delete you off the list here while I wait. And then Rice, if you're still in chat. When is the first day? Tuesday, yes. It will be Tuesday at basically normal stream times. Normal stream times, except for the stream just won't end until whatever it happens. And I don't know if I'm going to regret this, chat. I don't know if I'm going to regret this, but I made this post today on Twitter with our go live, where for every like and retweet that this post gets, I add a minute to the timer preemptively. So if this gets like 100 retweets right out the gate, we already have what, almost 2 hours. Oh God, wait, actually, I didn't think this through. We add 2 hours effectively. It's supposed to be, what's supposed to be, Oh, I see what you mean. We do have a Blue Sky. Exclamation point socials might link that. It should be linked in our about, like beneath the page here. Let's see. My Busky. Hello? Unfortunately, Blue Sky is unavailable in Mississippi right now. Cool. How does that affect me? I have no idea, but this is my Blue Sky right here. Blue Sky, Potato Fox. Can I just like go like this? I have no idea. Unfortunately, Blue Sky is unavailable in Mississippi right now. A new Mississippi law requires us to implement age verification for all users before they can access Blue Sky. We think this law creates challenges that go beyond its child safety goals. It creates significant barriers that limit free speech and disappropriate blah, 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 blah. Why does it think I'm in Mississippi? Is the question I have right now. What part of this? First of all, I will want to say this, because my gosh, this has been pissing me off, just in general. No, I'm not. I actually am not. I literally cannot go anywhere on the internet without fear. Like, perfect example. Let me dox myself real quick. Amazon.com. You know what, actually? Just to play straight. Amazon.com. All right, here we go. Why not? So, why is this necessary? I'm just curious. So, like, let's say I'm on Google and I'm searching something and it just happens to randomly bring me to an Amazon webpage. Thanks, Amazon. Is this really pertinent? Do you really need to put my freaking zip code on your front page? And you can't remove this, by the way. There's zero way to remove this. This is just permanent. It doesn't matter what you do. Yeah, yeah. And by the way, no, this is not my actual. This is something else that pisses me off. I've gone onto Google Maps and effectively changed where I've set my home location to be. But this is the thing. I have to specifically target Amazon and specifically remove Amazon's script, like with an ad blocker. And if they update their website, it changes. But here's the kicker, chat, and I noticed this, and it pisses me off. I have turned off on all of my browsers. I've turned off all geolocation devices. It should not track my location at all. Who else is pulling up the Potato's house? I have turned it all off, but it still detects where I am. So here's the thing that I did that I think is funny. On Google Maps, I set a random place. In fact, wait. Did I randomly accidentally set myself to live in Mississippi on Google? Wait a minute. Wait. Google Maps. Wait. This is gonna piss me off if I find this out. I'm actually gonna be pissed. Where is this? No, okay. I didn't. So I set a random location on the map to be my house effectively. And the funny thing is, after I did that, on websites that aren't supposed to have access to my information, because I blocked Chrome from sharing it, it just assumed that I lived in that area. But I've disabled it. How does it know? Well, guess what? It doesn't care. It finds out anyway. It still pulls that information. It's horrible. I hate it. There literally should be a law that unless you okay it displaying your information live on the internet, that it should not be able to do that. It's one thing if they collect your information. You can't stop them from doing that, right? Because like your IP address is linked to your ISP, which is linked to, like your internet, like local internet, like that's nothing there's nothing you could do about that, right? However, you should not have, like, imagine if I went on Twitter and it's just like, Potato Fox, welcome in. We're so glad that you live in, Nashville, Tennessee. Why is that there? Why would that have to be there? Hello? Why? What is the purpose of that? It shouldn't exist. You're welcome. Also, welcome to Sacrifice. It shouldn't exist. And at the very least, there should be a way for you to disable it. Because, like, perfect example, as a streamer, I might be on Google showing chat something, and what if Google's just like, by the way, this is your home address because I know where you live? Hello? I exploded. I hate it. I hate it so much. And the worst thing is, like, I could go to a new website. In fact, I'm gonna randomly do this. I'm gonna go like Walmart.com. I've never gone to Walmart.com before. Look at this shit. I have never been to this website once in my life. At least not on this browser. And it's assuming where I live, based off a fake address that I put it on a different website. It should have no way to know this information, because I turned off geolocation in Chrome. Yet, it is still assuming where I live based off information on a different website. Which means Google collected information on me against my will and shared it with Walmart. It doesn't matter. I could pop this open on Opera GX. I could pop this open on Internet Explorer. They share the same databases. The thing that happens is Walmart pays Google to use its information, and then Google takes your information regardless of what you say. Like if you use Google search engine at any point in time, then it just knows where you live. Period. It doesn't matter. Sue them, good luck. Good luck. Because this is the funny thing. This is not my actual zip code. But this is a zip code that I put in on Amazon.com, isn't it? 13045? No, it's okay, it's different. I don't know why it thinks this. I don't even know where this is. No. You know why? Because they'll just say, oh, you just request we take your information down. Yeah, and the second I go to Google, it immediately recollects it. You will never win that fight. It's so dumb. I hate it. Also, why? Why? Why does it have to be there? There's no purpose. There is literally no purpose for it to be on the front page when you visit the website. It's ridiculous. It's so stupid. I hate it so much. One time a program, you had your computer leak your full IP address on Steam. Yeah, that should literally be this should not be possible. This should not be acceptable. It shouldn't just be like, by the way, why don't you just throw my address on there while you're at it? Why don't you just throw my social security up there while you're at it, Walmart? Why don't you just throw my full name up there while you're at it, Amazon? It's terrible. It's dreadful. I hate it. There's zero reason for that. There's no purpose for that. When you're going to checkout, sure, put your address on the screen and make sure it's going to the right place. I understand that. That makes sense to me. And having your username on the front page so you know you're logged into the right account. I agree. Makes sense to me. Not arguing that. However, having your freaking address doxed? Ridiculous. Amazon, do better. Twitch, get on them about that shit. Oh, let's see. Did I miss Jordan say you're playing Shadow 06? Let's see. What did Jordan ever say their number, their letter? Let's see. I'm reading your messages. Red, yes. Yes, I'm assuming yes was to me saying E. I'm assuming E. Yeah, okay. There we go. I've come. Appreciate the support, mate. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, rant over. /rant. Okay, I'm done. I finished the rant, chat. Let's see. Rice, if you're still in chat, well, obviously, I'm literally actively talking to you. All right, Rice, let's get your book entry in next. QRS. QR. There we go. Boop. There we go. IT. I. T. All right, Rice, we got one for you. H. I. Appreciate the support, mate. All right, let's see. Next up, I don't think anyone else has said anything in chat from the names I listed. I think we're good? Question mark? We good? Chicken, did we have one from you from a minute ago? Chat, eat your water. It's good for you. Thank you for the hydrate. Chat's really trying to make me make piss today. Appreciate you, babe. No, I think we got you. I'm looking. I'm browsing. Now we good. I think we caught up. All right, chat. We do need to do one other thing. And I did write this down last Shrim. We need a new birthday cake, chat. We finally consumed the OG birthday cake. So we need to make a new one. And I'm not buying a cheap knockoff cake. Ugh. I'm not buying a cheap knockoff cake from the villagers. No. We gotta make a new cake. A real cake. We gotta go out into the wild. We have to find materials to make this. We're gonna make a new birthday cake. Oh, we're gonna lurk. I appreciate the lurk, mate. All right, so let's go. I don't know why I went so freaking high up in the air. We need to go turn our mop switch on real quick. And where can I get wheat from, chat? Where can I get naturally grown wheat? Might be able to find a village that has some wheat. Timu. Yeah, we're not getting no Timu cake. We're not getting no stinking Timu cake. All right. This cake's gonna be grown and raised and born from my loins, okay, chat? My hand loins. My palms. Are your palms just the loins of your hands? Is that how that works? Am I anatomy? I'm not buying a Timu cake, no. Our community members' birthdays are serial business. Shoki Otomai. Oh, it's probably the one you're gonna make. I can't believe you got the sacrifice. What was that for? You paused time, and for what? Let's see. So we need what? Sugar, milk, wheat, and eggs, right? That should be hard. We should be able to do all of that. Do. Funny button. Haha. You still haven't decided what your command's gonna be. Yeah. You have like 3 commands, Brev. You have like 3 commands. Alright, where can we get wheat? Do I have a wheat farm in this world? I'm like actually thinking about this, chat. Like, where do we get our wheat in this world? Get your ass back in there. Your kind ain't welcome here. Brev, was it the one that said that? Oh, wait, what? Oh, my gats. I saw blue name, my brain broke. I'm sorry, my gats. Yeah, but you don't have to rush. Whenever you think of what you want your command to be, just jump on into the either suggestion tab or the content share, like just general, honestly. Suggestion's probably the best place to put it. This way I could remember it's there. And then, and yeah, you could ask while we're streaming too. If you like, could you do something like this? Etc., etc. Like, legitimately, chat, where have we gotten our wheat? Like, I'm actually having a brain fart. I know we have wheat downstairs. Like, I know for a fact there's wheat downstairs. I'm still not married to the friggin' handrail here. A friend of you has a command, exclamation point, my gats, that triggers cringe intro music. I mean, you could do that if you wanted to. That would be easy to set up. Like, yeah, like, I know we have wheat in here. Huh. I guess we don't have a wheat farm. We've always just bought the bread directly. Right? Like, we just buy the bread from our farmers. Have I never planted wheat? I mean, that can't be true. There has to be some fresh-grown wheat over here somewhere, right? I see a lot of potatoes. Hello, wheat? Wheat? Any heckin' wheaters? Well, I mean, we could always get some wheat here real quick. Get some, there you go, some manual seedage going here. We got 2 whole wheat seeds. We gotta get fresh, Chad. It has to be fresh, okay? None of this store-bought wheat. And we got 3 whole wheat growing. Hello, wheat? I need more wheat? I can't imagine why I can't... Chat, I think we found our bed. How old is this bed? You think about something creative? Yeah, you can think whatever you like. It's my responsibility to make it into a reality. The more powerful you make it, the longer the cooldown will be. But you could also, pretty much the more restrictions you do, the shorter the cooldown will become shorter. So, like, perfect example. Let's say you made something really powerful. Like, I don't know. You made me gift you a sub. All right, well, you're only allowed to do that, like, once every 6 months then. You know, something like that. But everyone gift a sub, then, oh, well, now anyone could basically use your command to give themselves a free sub. Well, now that cooldown's like once a year or something like that. I'm making it up. Yeah, like Snow. Jordan's thing is like really loud and painfully obnoxious. So it's like got like an hour cooldown. It would be longer than that if everyone could do it, but only Jordan can do it. So it's shorter. Things like that. The more powerful your command, the longer the cooldown effectively. It is funny. It jump scares me, guaranteed, almost every single time. Let's see, this is grass. How about we let that grow for a minute, Natchy style, while we go get the other ingredients. So let's see, what else do we need? Sugar, that's easy. Like that. Sugar's easy, we have a sugarcane farm. Which we actually haven't been in a minute. We haven't been here for a minute. How full is this farm? Oh, it's full. It's very full. How backed up is it, is the question. Actually, wait, that's good. We could use some of our shulky boxes. We could use at least 2 of our shulkies. Oh, it's not that backed up. Like this. Was it literally perfectly filled? There's no shot, right? Or is it so full we've broken it? Hello? It can't be. There's no shot we got here when it was perfectly filled up. Well, you could only think of one detail and top it off. The stream elements you could say was, that was oob. Okay, no, it's working. Okay, no, we came here at the perfect time, apparently. It literally just filled up. Okay, well, that's easy enough. Well, actually, we need what? How much sugar do we need? I'll just take all of that. Let's pick you guys both up. Let's dye both of you green. I don't want to make the green one green, thank you. There we go. A whole bunch more sugarcane. We got fresh sugarcane. Literally fresh. Those are the ones that just came out of the thing. Now we need a bucket for milking. That came out terribly. We need more than one bucket of milk, don't we? How much milk do we need? Chad, how do I make a cake in Minecraft? How do I not just know this recipe by heart? When I mess it up, you know I only mess it up big time. Cake. 2 sugar, 3 milk. Okay, and then 3 wheat, and then only 1 egg. So let's do that there. Do I have... Yes, I do have space for that. Okay, we have our 2 sugar. Alright, what else do we need? I wish I could, like, pin the recipe. We need 3 milk, 1 egg, 3 wheat. Buckets. 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 I know I have more buckets somewhere. I definitely don't need to make more buckets. 3 whole milk buckets. In fact, yeah, here we go. 1, 2, 3 milk buckets. Then we need a singular egg. That shouldn't be hard to find. And then we just need our wheat. I mean, I could grab some bone meal. We could bone meal the wheat. Day away. Do I have any bone meal in here? I do have some bone meal here. We'll go get a fresh egg. And then that's... we have to find a cow. We have to get some fresh milk. And then we'll have our cake. No stinking Timu cake. And then we can get that to the actual build and vibe. Doom. I still can't believe that I don't have... We have to make a wheat farm or something, chat. I feel insulted that I have not done such. 1, 2, 3. And I guess we may as well just replant these. Just to have some going. There we go. Alright, we've got our 3 wheat. Now we just need an egg and some milk. Finding a cow might be difficult, because we may have slain every cow within like a 5-mile radius of our base. You wonder, Tato, would Anvil Bonk cooldown get longer when people get access to it through time at milestone? I personally would say no. Because I haven't changed it yet. Everyone still has their own individual cooldown, because it's still restricted per person, effectively. Cow spotted! That, and like, it literally takes like a year for people to get that freaking, to get that power. You know what I mean? So it's not like it's an easy thing to get. Alright, freshly milked cow juice. Now we just need an egg. Any chickens around here? Cock spotted. Alright, chicken. Spit an egg out of your anus. This moment. Produce spheroid from cloaca. I demand you. You know, that one's deserved. Alright. Let's see. Has he already sharded an egg? We're looking for fresh eggies. And we could just vibe here for a minute. I could also slay all of these creatures. That's fair. You think you have your next Minecraft project, building Timu Minecraft? It will just be a villager trading hall. It's incredibly crowded, has a raid farm outside, so you get Hero of the Village discount. I mean, that's fair. The Hero of the Village is definitely more useful now that they've nerfed villagers by making them not able to be cured like an infinite amount of time to get everything down to 1. Isn't the longest that a chicken takes to lay an egg like 5 minutes? Like, we shouldn't be here for long. Hello? Cock? Drop egg? Oh, wait. Fresh eggers? Let's go. Let's go. 5 to 10 minutes. Got you. Well, we got one. I think that's all the ingredients we need. Let's go home and bake a cock. I mean a cake. I mean a cock. I mean a cake. I'll have a diet cock. I mean diet cock. I mean diet cock. I mean diet cock. I mean diet cock. Shit, diet cock. I mean diet. Alright, almost home. Sweet. And then we'll grab us some dirt, and we will heckin' vibe, chat. You know, while we do some stuff, we could do something like turn marbles on, or put words on screen, words on stream. Make it the shape, make the cake into the shape of it. Lol, solved it. I know, right? The cock cake. Can you stack cake on top of cake? You can, right? Alright, let's see. Milk buckets in first, wheat in second, egg in the middle, surrounded by sugar. And we get fresh cake. But we're not done there yet, chat. I think we put it there last time. I'm gonna put it here. For a very... No, that's where it was last time, right? I think that's where it was last time, right? Because I got soft lock behind the cake, effectively. Yeah, that's where it was. Right out of the oven. But we're not done yet, chat. We need one more step. One more heckin' honky steppy. In fact, I don't have a lot of these, but I mean, we should be able to get infinite of these if we want them to. We need to make this red. Wait, can I not make this red because it's already pink? Do I have to have a blank candle to make a red candle? That's so dumb. I thought they changed that. That's so stupid. I don't have any blank candles, do I? I can make a blank candle. Strang. Right? Blank candle. Has to be a red candle. There we go. Let me up. Let me up. I desire uppies. There we go. Now it's a wait, no, wait. Not birthday cake yet. Now it's a birthday cake. Now it's a birthday cake. And that birthday cake will, sit there until, we have more birthdays. Whoop whoop! Which, by the way, I hope you had a fantastic birthday yesterday. I know we weren't streaming for it, so we couldn't do anything on Stream, but we did eat your slice of cake, so that's all that matters. There we go, chat. A fresh cake. In fact, someone clip the moment, because God knows how long it will take for this cake to be consumed. This very special, homemade, handmade, from the loins of my palms, made cake. There's nothing cursed about what I just said there. Alright, let's go grab a bunch of dirt. Yeah, I think we're still at the dirt phase. So grab us a bunch of dirt. I think all of our... Yeah, our shovel's pretty fine. We can repair it if we need to on the way. Whose birthday are we talking about? Oh, birthday we did. We just ate the last of the birthday cake. We just did the little just from yesterday. Well, we ate the last slice on Tuesday. We even sang happy birthday. We did everything. We did the whole shebang. Did we have multiple birthdays on Tuesday and I'm not remembering? Because there was only one birthday slice we ate on Tuesday. Dirt? Excuse me. I need some dirt. I hope she explodes. Who? Who explodes? Actually, I'm fine with... Well, I'm fine with this. 1 second, chat. I need to do something real quick. We gotta go repair our shovel real quick anyway. It's almost fixed. It's a meme? Oh. Am I the she chat? 1 second. Consume. consume. Oh wait, we're gonna make the horses horny if we hold the cake, or the carrots. Give me one of you. Let's get our shovel out and repair our stuff real quick. And these don't stack, right? They don't stack. I'm gonna wait for a moment there. One sec, we'll just repair our tools real quick. You go there, you go there. Just repair this real quick. We're repairing our tools before we go out. One more tool. There we go, perfect. You could go back there, you go back there, you go back there. Let's condense our emeralds. Replace our... Did I not use all the melons, but I used all the pumpkins? What? That's weird. How did that happen? Anyways. And this could go there. And then we need to buy a bunch of cakes real quick. I need to test something. Oh, I need the... Chat, don't judge me. Don't judge me. Fine, I know how to do this. Can't believe Steam is telling you can't have a free game. What game can't you have for free? Oh, jeez. You can have one back. No! There we go. Never mind, I lied. Okay. I need to test this, chat. I need to know if this works. We're gonna test this out in the wild. This cake cock will exist somewhere in the world. We will bury our shame. We'll bury our cock in a friggin' our cock cake in a deep crevasse. Okay, let's see if this works. You there, you there, you there. It does work. It does work. It does work. It does work. Timu cake. Despawn. Die. There we go. We have our cock. I'll light up our cock so that we can tell it exists. You know, we should get rid of this block so we can see our cock in its full glory. In fact, how deep is this little cave system? Hello? Zombie sounds? We shouldn't hear zombie sounds. Is there a spawner around here? I just heard a zombie. Where's that zombie at? It's over here somewhere. Oh, wait, it's the one... It's the one in the boat. I'm stupid. Yo, the Headless King. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, so, no, but it's daytime above us. No, I know, Chad, I'm dumb. I'm stupid. It's literally... Well, I'm extra dumb because I wasted the firework there. It's literally... It's our pumpkin lad. It's literally this lad right here. We can hear him a minute away. Is that him? No, he's pretty far. Like, I can't hear him from here. No, right? That can't be him. Wait, am I not dumb? Chad, am I not dumb? I can't hear him from here. Oh, but we did go a lot this way. No, that's definitely him, right? Yeah, that's 100% him. That's 100% him. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I'm not tripping balls. Okay, so let's see. Last time on Dragon's Ball P. So we were flattening out this area here to plant more spuds. I think all we need to do... Wrong button. Wrong buttons. All we need to do is, you could see this outline that we made here to here-ish. We just need to fill this area in flat. And then it's effectively done. It's ready for spuds. Your channel's glitched out and hoarding your channel points right now? Again? I don't think there's any places we need to bring down. I think everything needs to basically be leveled out to this area. And I think the best way I found to do that is literally like this. We just run across. That is some good flatland. It is, right? Yep. That works great until I run out of blocks in my hand. And literally just go like this. We just zoom across. I do think we'll save ourselves a lot more dirt if we just go like this. And we get us to like this height. Because then I could just spam click this way effectively. Like that. And not fall in a hole. But the two ideal ways to place either is where there's like one block high like this. Or I'm standing where it's at head height. Saying that because you're making your own map for something. Oh, let's go. What you making on your own map? Share, do share, do share, do share. I should be able to reach that. And if we go like this. It's slightly annoying because I can't see where I'm going. So if I crouch, I at least don't have to worry about falling off. Whoops. I accidentally made that one like that. And then honestly, then we can mow the lawn, chat, which, you know what? Before we flatten out the rest of that land, let's finish mowing the lawn. Freaking Moudini's still over here, isn't he? Where's Moudini at? Freaking Moudini. I actually, genuinely, chat, still don't understand how this cow exists. How did this cow get here? How does he live? You're saying that because you're making your own map? You really hate commands, though? Yeah, I don't use commands. This is 100%, like, I can't even, like, /give, like, I can't even commands in this world. They're disabled. All commands are disabled. Magats, like, literally, it is still racking my brain. To this day, I still do not understand how this guy got here. Like, actually, legitimately, I'm broken. Wait, why is my VTuber lagging? I feel like I'm lagging, chat. Am I lagging? Hello? We good? I feel like I'm dragging behind. Why does it feel like I'm dragging behind? No, I'm definitely dragging behind. Hello? Hello? Alright, that's fine now. Why was it tripping balls? It's okay now. That's so weird, chat. That's so weird. A llama spawned, a wolf spawned, and the llama attacked the wolf and missed and hit the cow onto the tree. That's a ridiculous leap for that to happen. Yeah, no, I think it fixed itself. I just opened up like VTuber Studio and checked to make sure it wasn't like crashing slowly or something like that. So like we've added a couple blocks around here, like these blocks here. So technically this was lower. But I don't think there's no way a llama spits and hits the cow in any trajectory that sends it on top of the friggin' tree. Even if the cow was standing here, it's not getting yeeted that far. There's no shot. There's zero shot. Like, actually zero shot. You hate the /fill command? Yeah, I mean, it's useful when you're building really big maps, but at that point in time, go light Matica. If you're gonna like, I don't want to say cheat, because it's not really cheating. If you're gonna play creative mode, so to speak, using a map thing, effectively, like a thing that basically, like, not draws the map, but like, you know, just puts it down for you, like a world editor program, so to speak. That would definitely be the way to do it. There we go. Oh, I got one more spot up there. Fix this spot right here. There we go. There we go. Fix all the little holes. But let's see. Mowing the grass. So chat, this has been how I've been mowing the grass. And we can only do it over here. We can't do it where the potatoes are. But we can literally go like this. And we can make this one water bucket stretch out into infinity. As long as it keeps touching the other water buckets, the original one doesn't go away. And we can keep stretching it, and stretching it, and stretching it, and stretching it. Literally making... Hello? Where's my water? Hello? Okay, there it is. I'm like, where did my water go? And there's going to be a couple spots that we miss. That's going to be inevitable. And there's going to be spots like this that we still have to fix. But this gets the majority of them. And all we have to do is walk one line at like the tallest peak effectively. There we go. And we should sleep so we have to deal with phantoms. I know we've probably slept recently. But yeah. And then we could go see where the waterfall has left us with the grass situation. With the grass sitchy. I mean, that's not bad. We put one here, swipe. Why do you do this to me, water? Why must you be the bane of my existence? I want that gone. See, this is why I hate Minecraft grass. I really wish they would add a feature like wind charges, just AoE blast grass out of existence. Like this. And like this. That should be good. Because it's like all these little stragglers. I just want to fly over and just blast everything with wind charges. And I think we're gonna keep... You don't actually... I think I want to take a little bit more of this mountain here and make it potatoes. Because I think I've decided I want the peak, like the plateau up here, to be potatoes. But I don't want the front of the mountain to be potatoes. Because when we're from over here, I only want to see a hint of the potatoes. I don't want to see the potato fields until we come down the river, effectively. And then come down to around here. I don't think this river loops around. Yeah, like this river goes out to here and goes out this way. If I could find a way to make this river loop, I will literally make a lazy river that goes through Potato Land. You think the cow from earlier has Minecraft black magic? I know, right? That's why we named it Moudini. Sup, dweebs? Yo, B, welcome in, mate. Yeah, I'm trying to see if there's anywhere that this river, like, circles back around. Because all this savanna biome will eventually be potatoes. It kind of dies here, and it just keeps going out this way. It does wrap around over here. Which means I could definitely connect it back to there. Which means I can potentially make this river come back this way. But that's a big stretch. We're gonna have to, like, make, like, friggin' caves. Like, we're gonna have to go through this whole mountain here to get to here. If we do this. This is not set in stone. But it is a project that I've wanted to do something similar to. Where there's gonna be a lot of caves on the return trip, effectively. But we could get it basically to follow this way. To follow back around to here? No, this kind of dead ends, though, no? No, this just goes... This is a nice little circle. We could do a lazy river here. We just, like, knock this little area out here and make this, like, go a loop around here. And I did have a special idea I wanted to do for this mountain. Not this mountain. For this island, effectively. Yo, Hammer, welcome in, mate. How's it going? We are! Exclamation point potatoes in chat. We'll explain why. But we are building the largest potato biome, and these are our special golden potato trees. Each one of these golden potato trees represents... Oh, that's the OBS lag that gets, for whatever reason, when I have the shaders on. Every single one of these golden potato trees here is a viewer in chat that has been subscribed for at least a year. The ones that are 2 layers tall are 2-year subs. But we're almost at 200,000 potatoes planted in this world. We're almost at 250,000. You need your 1/3 of 1/8 of 1/16 of 1/17. Oh, we should start worshipping the potatoes. All hail the mighty golden potato. Bye. All right, let's see. Let's get the rest of this little mountainside over here fixed so we can finish mowing the lawn. We're gonna leave this tree here. We might convert this... We might convert this tree into a golden tree. If I can do so without making the cow fall off. If we knock the cow down accidentally, we can put the cow back up there. We shall. The golden goddess is listening, don't worry. Let's see. Let's fix this hole over here. Like this. Damn you. Like this. I can't do it that way. All the animals that fell in the hole. I can't do it that way. I hate that if I have the shovel in my main hand, it'll prioritize shoveling. I literally have to do it this way. Like this. And we fill this in so that we could properly mow the lawn without falling into a ravine. Tall grass. Tall grass is the bane of my existence. If there's a hole, there's a mole. If there's a mole, there's a troll. And where there's trolls, there's tolls. There we go. Hello, aminals. You know, that actually could be a problem. Because zombies might spawn down there, where the chicken's laying eggs, pick up eggs, and then basically lag us out by having a bazillion zombies that won't be spawning there. So I will kill chickens that are inside of caves. The cows, I don't care. They could stay. They could live there for all eternity. There we go. I think it continues out over here a little bit more. Let's just kind of connect this, like that. Fill this area in. Oh, I need more. Thank you. More, please. Thank you. Fill this area in. I missed a hole. I've missed many holes. I've missed many holes in my life, chat. But probably for the better. Otherwise, we'd have more tots running around. Oh, thank you. Torch. Tato isn't good with holes. Now, wasn't there a song? I'm trying to remember. There's like an old song, kind of like, it's like an internet meme song. Like, it wasn't a serious song. But it was like, I stuck it in the wrong hole. It was something akin to that. They nerfed zombies picking up glow squid drops because of their habit of just dying. That's fair, and that's a good thing. I love that change. Also, welcome in there. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. Let's just kind of fix this area a little bit. There we go. And maybe make this look a little less square. Oh, I need a little bit more view. There we go. Just round that out a little bit. Maybe do the same for up here. Kind of fix the natural geographies. There we go. And maybe a little bit right there, too. That should be good. I'm not trying to go crazy with it. Just a little bit crazy. Just mentally insane. You still find them in caves from time to time? You did come up with a cool command, but you got to tell me after the stream because you don't know if it's possible. Tell me on stream because then I can work with you. Keep in mind, there's a lot of commands like sacrifice commands. Half the time, sacrifice asks for something incredibly simple, and I went insane. And I went insano style with it. It's not promised that I go insano style with it, but sometimes I get inspired by your command, and I go grandma sicko mode with it. Okay. You also... Okay, that's fine. If you don't want to spoil it, that's fine. If you want, you can DM it to me. But if you're not sure if something is doable, feel free to ask, and I'll tell you if I think it is doable, and if I think I might be able to do it, I'll try, and if I can't, I'll just let you know that something is like, holding me up. Like, perfect example, Sacrifice wanted a command that just, like, threw cheese at me, and, like, stuck it to my face, and I'm lagging again. Why am I lagging again? Is it the shaders? No, I'm like building up lag. I'm building up like lag momentum for some reason with VTube Studio, and I don't know why. Is it VBridger that's doing it? Hello. I'm not lagging now. Now I'm crisp. You could see. Well, I don't know if you could see. I could see. I don't know. Like, I haven't changed anything, though. Lonely Island? Yeah, Lonely Island. Exclamation point hammer. Spawns a hammer, then hits Tato in the head and his eyes start spinning. Honestly, like, stuff like that I might be able to do. I might have to make, like, some sort of overlay. I don't know. If I could, like, hide my eyes temporarily and then put, like a gif of my eyes doing the spirally thing, like the woo, woo, woo. Like, stuff like that might be possible. But if I can't, did anything update? I don't know. I didn't update anything. It's doing this weird thing where it's like, if the window's in focus, it's fine. But when it's not in focus, it slowly dies. And I hate it. And I don't know why. And I can't tell why. The model frame rate was... Yeah, and that's why I said, that's how I noticed it. Because out of the side of my eyes, I saw the frame rate slowly dropping. And then when I looked at it, I'm like, wait, I'm doing motions. And it's like, if I go like this, like whip my head from left to right, I look back and I still see my head going like this. And I'm like, wait a minute, I already completed that motion. It should be done already. You know what I mean? And I know that might not come across to y'all, but I see it because I'm moving and my movements are lagging. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. No, if you have a command idea for your VIP, you let me know what it is, and it's my responsibility to tell you if I can or can't make it happen. You tried the newest Snapshot multiplayer and it crashed your entire machine? Oh, whoopsie. Maybe we try with the shaders off for a minute to see if it fixes anything. We just experiment with shaders off for a moment. Did I plug all the holes that were over here, chat? No, I didn't. We were still finishing this hole. We still have to finish with this hole. Cows. We have to do a little bit of creativity with this one. I think we were on the right path just doing it this way, though. Like this. And I need to get... Whenever there's an elevation... I'm explaining why I'm doing this. Whenever there's an elevation like this, chat, I have to make sure there's a block beneath it, because effectively when we till it, you're going to see that block. So whenever we go up a step, I need to have that block, then the block on top of it, like that. That's a given. But once we've done that, we could just go full tilt. Yo, Mr. Wolfgoo, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop whoop. Gotta plug them holes. Yeah, we gotta make sure the holes are satisfied. Every hole gets satisfied, or your money back. I gotta stop saying words, chat. I gotta stop saying words. We're just we're trying to imagine what this mountain used to look like before it became holes. So we're kind of gonna do like one of these, like this, methinks, like that. Yeah, and we fill this in. I think that's good. Get underneath here, and that should be okay. Like that looks almost natchy. That looks semi-natchy even. I think that's good, chat. Let's get up to the top here and spill some more water. Some water. We will have to fill that hole down there too, but we can get that. We can get that one in a minute. Tato just gives me clips at I do. Where there's a hole, there's a goal. Indeed, where there's a hole, there's a goal. And I'm gonna stuff something in it. Probably dirt, maybe potatoes. As the sun sets, what was it doing? Water bucketing. We're mowing the lawn, chat. I think everything from this point up is mowed. So we're gonna focus from being like here down, effectively. In fact, let's go back over here where we started. Yeah, I think like right here is where we start. We just go like this. As long as it starts going. We make it to waterfall. We make it to waterfall. Just like this. Easy claps. Easy claps. Easy claps. Look at all this water falling. I'm just seeing the face redeems popping up on the side. It's chat, am I a evil person? Am I a sadistically evil person if I take great joy out of new chatters coming in and doing the face redeem, legitimately think that I would reveal my face for that little chips? And also, I mean, like, I didn't lie. The redeem says exactly what you get on the tin. Alright, let's watch all the water evaporate now. One block at a time. This is all one block of water, chat. The power of one block of water. It's not a lie. It says exactly what's on the tin. You will see a face and you will be disappointed. I never said it had to be my face, chat. I never said anything about it being my face. Oh, let's see. Unfortunately, because of the way this terrain is generated here, we did not get all of this grass. But we could probably just, by hand, mow the lawn up here. There's not a lot left. There's not a lot left. Tato! The name didn't show up when he followed? Wait, which? Did someone follow without name? Wait, who followed without name? I'm missing? Who followed without name? Because I'm looking at my activity feed. Hey, Historical Sheep. Yo, welcome at Historical Sheep. Glad to have you. Hope you have a fantastic Thursday. Yes, Thursday. Like the emote showed up, but the name didn't? Oh. Weird. Wait, well, I mean, I'll replay it. Mr. Wolfgoo? Was that what we were talking about? Replay activity. No, I heard the alert. Because I said, I welcome to Team Tater, right? If I didn't, well, welcome to Team Tater, Mr. Wolf. Go whoop whoop. I thought I did. I'd rather do another one and play it safe. Fine with whatever you call, as long as it ain't boring. Sheep. Is sheep boring? How about the sheep? You could be the sheep. But ye. Let's see. We were mowing grass up here. I think we got all the grass from this elevation up. I don't see any more grass. I know we've got everything from, like, the tree on. From Moudini forward. Past Moudini, we've mowed the lawn. Let's just make sure we didn't miss any stragglers there. No. All the lawn's mowed. Okay. So now we're looking past Moudini, effectively. But yes, I do hope you were having a fantastic Thursday. So plain. A friend called you Prof Sheep. But the sheep it is. I mean, you could choose a different name for yourself. You might have to remind me a few times. I am terrible with remembering names. Like, literally, it's my worst trait. You could ask everyone here. I will literally, you'll literally be like, do you know the actor from this movie that's in, like, every movie that exists forever? He's the most famous person in the world. I'd be like, no, I don't think I know that actor. And you'll be like, how do you not know that actor? And then you'll link a picture and be like, oh yeah, I know that guy. He's in everything. Literally me. Literally actually me for real. You get distracted when he's talking about names. I'm terrible with names. But I was saying, if you want me to call you something different, you may request. You may request different name. You just might have to remind me a few times. How long did it take for me to remember Jordan's name? Where did my water go? There it is. Water come. Water go. There we go. See, I hate when the water spreads almost perfectly. Like, semi-perfectly. Like, it misses this little spot here. I think I just want to, like, autofill this area in here. Like, I don't think I want to keep this little... like this. And we go like this. And we run around in the middle here. And we fill it in. We fill it in. I don't want the flowers. Please unflower me. Took me, like, 3... how long did it get me to pronounce Adea's name? Took you, like, 3... Alright, in fairness, B... In fairness, when I first met you, I just thought it was Bay. So I was just saying the thing that I read, because that's what I read. And it just took me that long for me to realize that you're like, that's still not my name. And I'm like, oh, shit. It just took me that long, because I was slow. Let's see, like this. We go like this. Fill this in. Yes, fill in. Yes. But yeah. You're so proud of that name? Which one? Professor Sheep. Sometimes you got it right, other times not so much. Yeah, I mean, and here's the thing, right? Sometimes people come in chat with, like, the most obscene names, like the Skrunklernator or something like that, and it'll just be like, hey, the Skrunklernator, how's it going, mate? Welcome on in. It's just like, first try, just get their name like that. Like, what is this gift? What is this curse that I have? Like, perfect example, someone was talking in, like, backwards last stream, and I just read the backwards words better than I read them forwards. And I have no idea why. What is wrong with my brain, chat? That was you. How do my brain work? Or how do it not work, actually? In fact, I'm going to sleep real quick just to get the sun to come up. Sun, please rise. To be fair, your name is dyslexic person. Your name is a dyslexic person's nightmare. I think I used to be dyslexic. And by that, I mean, I probably still am, but I don't want to say grew out of it, but I learned to, like, live with it. Because when I was a kid, I would do all the things that, like, would basically, like, mark me down as a dyslexic person. Like, the way I read, how I messed up things. I still do the thing where, like, numbers mess me up. Like, if you give me a phone number, and I have to, like, read it and then type it in, it is, like, 8675309. Okay, 87635... What? Like, I'll get all the numbers, but I'll put them all in the wrong order. And I don't know why I struggle with phone numbers specifically. As long as the first and last letters are in a word are correct, the other letters could be in any order. That's pretty much how my brain reads. That's literally how my brain reads. Which, to be clear, I don't mind. Fret types out B. It's easier for them than using the EA. I mean, that's fair. Connection is fun. What's connection? Hello, Potato, did you do that number on purpose? I did, yeah, because it was a phone number that I legitimately know from the song. Otherwise, I don't remember I'm surprised I remember my own phone number, chat. Like, that, I'm so bad with phone numbers. I don't even know Oop's phone number. Like, I have it on my phone. I could call them. But, like, I don't remember anyone's phone number. Which is funny, because as a kid, I had grilled to remember what my home address phone number was. In case, you know, like, I needed to call it from school. Because cell phones weren't a thing back then, you know. You had to just remember phone numbers. So I remember... Yes, I remember... I actually had to do it in my head there for a minute. I remember my original home address from when I was a child. And that's it. It's the only phone number besides my current phone number that I actually remember. Why did I leave this tree alive? Why did this tree get to live? Hello? This tree needs to die. Slay the tree. This tree was not special. This tree does not get to live. I don't need one stone. Why did I leave this tree? Why did I leave this tree? Oh, wait. Did I just not come over here when we were killing trees? Because this tree's also alive. And this tree? I don't think I want to go further than this tree, but, like, that should be it. Yeah, because this is where the torch line is. So everything on this side of the torch line is going to be Spuds eventually. He doesn't remember his parents' phone number. I do remember. Well, I guess technically my original phone number was my parents' phone number. Like, my first cell phone, I don't remember what that number was. I technically had like a pay-as-you-go phone that was like disposable effectively. That was my first cell phone ever. And I don't remember what that phone number was. I never called it. Hell, I only ever used it to call my dad to be like, come pick me up. That's the only point. That was the only point of it existing. I don't even think I gave that phone number out to my friends. Like, no one ever called me on that phone. It was basically for me to use for emergencies to call people. That was it. Your OBS is corrupted? Oh, no. That's no bueno. Is your name Potato or Fox? Potato. You could call me Potato Fox, but calling me Fox would be less correct. I would still understand you're talking to me, so I wouldn't be offended or upset. But if you want to be correct, technically, you could call me Potato. But I don't mind if you full name me. I'm Potato Fox, the potato shaped like a fox. It's like Butter Dog, dog with the butter on its head. I'm Potato Fox, fox shaped like a potato. I put the tuber in VTuber. Ha ha. You know, I'm not Nick Wilde. You cannot call me Nick Wilde. He responds to that. Yeah, I pretty much, yeah, you could call me Tato, Tater, Spud. Like, I pretty much just acknowledge that I am all forms of starch. Let's see. If I start putting them over here. Yeah, I get the full spread. The full wet spread. Stop going to one direction. I want the big spread. I wish every time I put water down I can get the full spread. It would make this so much easier. You start calling me Starch. Starch sounds weird. Not bad. Just, it's not intuitive. Like Starch Man or something like that. Like, what was it? Super Gear used to call me Patat. That's not even like a full word. But I would understand that they were talking to me. Patat Man. That's what they used to call me. They would call me Patat Man. Where's this going? I was just fizzling out there. Hello? Water? This is the most powerful grass in all of Minecraft. You call me Potato? Sometimes. Oh, Patat? Yeah. But they would call me Patat Man. Oh my god, I hate it so much. I hate water with a fiery pat. I hate grass. Let's face it. I'm fine with Minecraft water. It's doing what it's intended to do. Grass, on the other hand? Oh my jeezums. Appreciate the lurk. The sheep? The sheep. Heckin' sheepers. What if I called you heckin' sheepers? I feel like the sheep is difficult to say. Let's see. A little more grass. Now, I do want to be careful that I don't push our sheep burrow way too far out. But I don't think, even if I push them down here, I think I'd be fine with that. But, oh yeah, the thing I was saying. So before I was talking about the lazy river thing. So here, let me go out there. I'll show you. Because I kind of only had half a thought there. So like, this island right here. Let's turn the shaders on for funsies. So my idea would be knock out this little area here so that it's not a peninsula and it's actually an island. Finish the island like we would proper, like remove all the trees from it, put all the potatoes on it, like finish the island. But then I want to set up a lazy river, which I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but in Minecraft you could basically manipulate the water in a specific way that it's flowing. And then basically put a boat there so that the boat keeps getting pushed by the water into the next flowing water, into the next flowing water, into the next flowing water, to make it go all the way around the island, just constantly. And we maybe have, like, boats leashed to boats, now that we can leash boats to things. So we could put, like, I don't know, like a sheep. Like, we put an aminal in the first boat, but we could just jump into any of the chain boats, and it'll effectively just keep going around the river, round and round and round and round, forever. And then the thing I wanted to do on the island is I wanted to build an actual monument. I want to build a statue. Maybe not super tall, like maybe like coming up to here, like something like this. And I don't want to say what the statue is yet. But you guys would probably understand. One day it'll be russet, the next home fries. Call me home skillet. Wouldn't be the weirdest thing that I ever got called in my life. But I'm also not going to, this is going to be a future project. I'm not going to deal with this until all the potatoes are effectively, like, all around this area. We have to get all the spuds up there first. Fix this whole area up. Let's see. Finish mowing this grass here. We're almost done with the grass mowing. We've got 2 more holes to fill. And then we could finish plugging in this area right here. And then I think this area will be completely done, honestly. Which is an entire, like, biome border. Because we can't go any further that way. It's plains. We can't go further that way. It's river and, you know, and plains. And we'll keep a little bit of the savanna biome here just for the aesthetic from the front. Oh, we do have to murder this grass, though. I hear our passive mob switch functioning. Let's see, like this. Get rid of this grass here that I apparently forgot. This way we could just be done with all the grass that's to the left of Mudini. Hello? Thank you. I feel that I'm not going to get this, so it'll be easier to do this. Like this. Wow, what is this stream chat? How many people are watching? Don't actually answer. How many people are just sitting here, watching a potato mow the grass on a Thursday? That's where my brain's at right now, chat. Mowing grass on stream on a Thursday, and we're all just vibing. Honestly, Russet's not a bad name. Like, that's like a child could be called Russet. Maybe Russell would be the more correct name. But you know what I mean? You do wish there was an aimless chaos roll in Modded Among Us? I mean, there are plenty of aimless chaos rolls. You just gotta be creative with them. Like, technically, the Jester is kind of an aimless chaos roll. Except for they could win. Or are you talking about, like, aimless, like, true neutral? Like, there is no win condition. They're just there to cause chaos. Yeah, but, like, what is actually inspiring the person to cause chaos? If not them winning from doing so? Like, true chaotic neutral? Yeah, but, like, they would never win. What would their win condition be? You know what I mean? Chaos for the sake of chaos. That's basically me. No matter what I am chaos for the sake of chaos. Damn it. That one's working. I wish I could just have a hose or something like that. I wish I could just do something that, like, blast over friggin' grass. We might be able to knock a bunch down from up here. I think this is what happened. The water stream got too long. And that's why it wasn't mowing more grass down. Like, the water got stopped, effectively. Because there's no incentive for them to win or lose? I suppose. I feel like someone like that might just be like, alright, I'm gonna just sit here, and then you're gonna know that they're true neutral or what have you. Like this. I hate how the water, like, goes one way or the other instead of going both ways. Just spread out. Just mow the grass. Mojang, please, I beg you, Mojang, please, listen to me. Look, if you're listening to anything I say, listen to these words. Please give me something that mows the grass. I don't care how hard it is to farm. Like, if it's wind charges, I'll farm wind charges. Just give me the ability to just, like, for example, this whole patch here, if I just shoot a wind charge, like, right here, all this grass just gets obliterated. Please. I beg. I beg. I begged you so hard. Minecraft, they won't do it. There's no high demand for doing exactly what I'm doing here. The point of it's chaos and fun for the lulz, not to achieve any condition. Yeah, but, like, that's the way we like to play. If they put it into, like, an official game pack, some people are going to try hard it. Which means when they get that role, they'll be like, well, there's no point in playing. So they'll just, like, sit it out, and that won't be fun. Because some people actually play Among Us, like, try hard. Some people are filthy sweats in Among Us. I don't know why. I feel like those games aren't fun when you play them that way. But some people, that's how they play those games. Like, I'm not knocking them for it. I'm not teasing them for it. It's just, I feel like you're missing out on half the fun by taking it way too seriously. You know what I mean? Oh, you know, I said I was going to do this early, and then I didn't. Chat, do you guys want to have, like, a game on screen while I mow grass? Do you guys want to do, like, words on stream? If we break a new record, if we PB, I gift a sub to chat or something like that? You guys want to be rewarded for contributions? Sure? Yeah? Alright, here, 1 second. Let me get words on stream up. Words on stream. Words on stream. There it is. Bam, bam, bam. Let's see, 1 second. Authorizing. Okay, let's see. I should be able to pop this up. I need to make that lower. Volume. Oh my god, thank goodness. Yeah, I don't need to do anything else, right? Game require your actions to continue? Yeah, autopilot on. And then I will adjust this. Can I do this? Yeah, I can do that for now. Here, 1 second. I shouldn't have hit start. I'm dumb. You guys should be able to see most of it. There you go. And I'm gonna fix it so you guys can, I need to change. Does this pause it? It doesn't. There we go. I need that to be quieter. There you go. You guys should be able to see everything while I adjust. Where is my browser? Browser, there it is. Do like this. How big is visible for you guys? Something like this? Is that too small? Like that? Does that work? It blocks the level if I do it there. How about I put it, like, over here? Let me know if it's too small, chat. We can always fix it. Doo-doo. Mowing the grass. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I just mute this, right? We just mute the music entirely. I want the sound effects. I just don't want the music. I'm trying to make sure you guys don't get blocked. Yeah, I don't see a way to do both. So it's either a little bit of music with the stream music playing in the background, or no sounds. There is a music switch? Oh wait. Is there? Oh, you're right. There you go. I fixed it. Thank you. I'm blind. What would I do without you, chat? There you go. All right, you're perfect. 10 out of 10. As I mow grass. Blind. I am blind! I'm literally blind, chat. I can't help it. Womp womp. Alright, what was that? Stage? That was the first stage? Alright, chat. It should automatically restart, right? Yes, it will automatically restart in a minute. It's like, I put it on autopilot so I don't have to keep clicking on it. Could you guys do exclamation point restart? Would that work? Oh, I remembered what we built down there now. Like this. This was one of the holes that we did not finish filling earlier. I think I should finish it now, since we're getting to the point where we're starting to fill this area in. Go a little bit wide. I think it's going to be best to start from lower and work my way up. I think that's what I'm going to do. There you guys go. Yeah, that gives everyone a breather. Wara. Iliwawa. I block it if I do this. You guys can't see. Ili. Whale. Whale of a time. Let's do like this. Bring this out a bit. Hello, place. There we go. Let me place it. Play words on stream while Tato reconstructs a Minecraft mountain from scratch. Alright, I know you guys could beat level 1. I know you guys got level 1 in you. Let's see. 69 out of 74. Training number. Let's go. All right, level 1 completed. Let's see. What have we gotten up to? Have we gotten to level 6? I don't remember, chat. I do not remember. I forgot. Larry. Larry. Peter the Larry's here. Let's go, chat. All right. We beat level 1. All right, let's see. I think this is the strat. There we go. Hole filled. Hole filled. I think there was only one hole left. It was down here. Deli. The deli. Yeah, this one. I think after this, there's no more holes. All the holes will be filled. Jeezums. Do not fall into the hole. Do not the hole. Something like this. Jeez, you guys already beat level 2? Holy crap. Let's go. Chat's locked in. Alright, alright. I think I'm actually going to trim this back a little bit to make it make a little bit more sense. Like that. Bring this out a little bit more. I don't fall in the hole. Drizzle. Dyer damn near killed her. Oh, this is terrible for me, chat. This is terrible for me. No, not there. There, though, yes. Hello, can I stop misplacing so much? You go there. Am I out of grass? I'm out of grass. Alright. Don't need that there. Damn, let's go. Alright. Level 3 time, chat. Let's get rid of all of this that we don't want. And I need to find a location with more dirt. I'm at the point where I might just find, like a chunk over here. I don't want to destroy anything that I'm going to see. Maybe I just go take that village and just crater it. I don't want anything too close to our spawn chunks, though. I just want a bunch of dirt. 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 Give me the dirt. Let's see. Let's find a good place that I can quarry effectively. That's a good chunk right there. Let's see. Can we make a dirt quarry somewhere? You know, what if we did this? What if I just picked a chunk, and I just took all of the dirt out of that chunk? You look like a nice juicy chunk. There we go. Delicious, juicy chunk. Where's that corner at? There it is. Should make a chunk error randomly here. You hope Potato invites Nick back on stream? I will never invite Nick back on stream. He is not welcome here. No, why, Brev? Why? You trying to squinch me to get me out of the way? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Well, now I'm just wider. Now I just take up more of the screen. Oh, you guys obliterated this round. Holy crap. And I shouldn't need the chunk borders anymore because these should connect. Hello? Do you connect? You do. Alright. Did you guys game over? Oh, no. Okay, next level. Level 7? Holy crap. Chat, you're cooking. I think this is a PB. Or did we make it to like 13 or something? I don't know. No, it just takes 5 ever before I round. Gotcha. It is pretty cruel that it makes you wait so long, isn't it? Yo, Mr. Sticky Wiggle, welcome in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. We're playing some words on screen while I dig up all the dirt in a chunk. I need excessive amounts of dirt. And I'm honestly too lazy to go home, so I'm digging up a friggin' chunk. Hi, I'm doing fantastic, mate. How about yourself? Feel free to join in and help chat. I said I would gift subs if we PB'd. So someone here could win a sub. I'm like, I still have plenty of room in my inventory. Why are these not getting picked up? Let's go! Round 7 complete. Let's see if you guys can make it to 13. Give me all the dirt. I would have done it too, my gats. Don't feel bad. I would have done it too. I would have done it too. Did you get Tune? Yeah, you got Tune. Oh, you guys already beat this level, technically. You're just going for bonus points. Should I gift... Chat, should I gift the sub to whoever scores the most points? Or should I just do a random sub? Or should I do top 3? Actually, you know what, chat? I just realized this. As a streamer, I don't think I know how to individually give someone a sub, specifically. I think I have to, like, click on their name and, like, hit gift sub, right? I don't think I've ever... No, I have, right? I've specifically given people subs before, so it has to be something like that. I need to put some of this away. Thank you for the trash can. You did asses in the first game, which non-vulgar meaning. I mean, asses could be plural to donkeys, right? I don't think there's a non-vulgar meaning to cunt. There, we've voided all of the dirt from this chunk. Let's do a quick sleep. Damn! You guys are killing it! Do 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 do. We fly. Let's see how that looks. Yeah, that's fine. It just looks like a random chunk error. So the F is fake, yes. Then once you get to the higher difficulties, they start like blocking letters and making fake letters and things like that. You guys got all the big ones. It's funny how the small ones are sometimes the harder ones. Where was that hole at? There it is. I see the torch. I see my marker torch. Immediately fall into the hole. Let's do you, and you. Let's go. Wait, you advanced 3. Oh, you get to skip levels by doing so good. Oh. Okay, well, you guys are about to be at your PB. I think 13 was the PB. So if you could beat 13, you guys will get gifted subbies. Let's go. Let's go. I wish it would say. Does it say what our personal best is? It doesn't, does it? It doesn't remember what our best is. I really wish they would add that. That would be a neat feature. Let's do like this. Thanks. Like this. Should be fine. Do 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 do. We got this. We got this. We could beat it, chat. There is a fake letter in there somewhere. Keep that in mind. You guys are killing it. You're actually murderizing it. I wonder what the highest score anyone's ever gotten on Words on Stream is. Because there's got to be chatters, like, there's got to be streamers out there that have, like, massive chats. That, like, have tens of thousands of viewers that are just playing this game. Peas. I'd like one entire plate of peas. One entire plate of peas, please. Let's go. We should be able to clean that up because we're going to finish this area here soon enough. Like this. Oh, it was full in the hole. Unfalls in your hole. Unholes your fall. I think this hole is almost filled. Okay, we're good. We just got to finish this little corner here. Just really making this corner look nicer is all we're doing. We're in-nicening the corner. There we go. And hit it with one of these. And I think that's good. I think all the holes are filled now. We're no longer holy. Oh, geez. Thought I was going to fall back into the hole. All right, level 15. We are officially PB'd, I think. I think there's no way we've previously gotten this good. So you guys are freaking slaying it. What are we building? Right now, we're just leveling out the area so that we can make more potato area. So we can plant more spuds in future. Because it's a pain in the ass when there's grass there, because I could literally just take my hoe and go like... and like, just destroy an area. So we're basically preemptively getting an area nice and ready for potatoage. Agile. No! You must leave to find wheat disintegrates. It's alright, mate. We'll still be here when the ads are over. Unfortunately, we have to play ads for the plebs. We have to play ads for people that aren't Golden Fam, just so we can make sure pre-rolls stay disabled. It's only, I think it's only a minute and a half every hour, though. Or maybe it's 30 seconds every 30 minutes. It's something like that. It's not terribly intrusive. Though, honestly, I'm tempted, now that we have better mod coverage, like, because it used to be, we would have Oob, and that was pretty much it, and Oob would be distracted partially with the stream. But now that we have pretty, like, you know, we always have Kira or Brev or OSR, like, we always have someone here, I might make it so that we do manual ads. We would have to be on top of it, though, if we did that. Like, we would manually have to run an ad every, like, hour or whatever it is. But we would only do it when I get up to pee, or whenever, you know, like, a boring thing's about to happen. Undisintegrates, you found no wheat? No! But I don't know. If mods would be willing, because I definitely know I can't keep up with that. I would forget. That's why I have them on auto right now. But if mods think they can keep up with that and keep the pre-rolls off, that would definitely be better than the random, you know, happening in the middle of something. Legal? That's feegle. Is Fengle a word? Let's see. We've got all our holes filled in. Beautifying. No! Okay, chat, you still got to level 15, though. That was close. Well, that round wasn't close. But you definitely PB'd. Okay, so here's the question now, chat. Do I give it to Brev for getting first place, which is already subscribed, or do we just gift a random sub to the chat? The ads took us out? Oh, that's true. That's true. Well, I mean, that's fair. I physically cannot give it to a sub person, which means Rice would be second on the list. And then my Gats. Do we do it that way? Or do we do random? Kira's first though? Oh, Kira is first. I was looking on the left side and not the right side. Yeah. I was looking at that levels ranking, not the general ranking. Do we do it by rank, chat? Do we do it by rank? I feel like that would discourage people that came in late. You know? I think I'm going to go rando, chat. But then someone who might not, that's not even here, might get it. How about this? I have a better idea. Everyone participate that wants a chance to win a sub, just even if you only guess one word or whatever. And I'll spin a wheel. How's that sound? Everyone that's on the board, I'll spin a wheel. This way it's a random person, but it's still someone that's here playing. I think that sounds fair. So everyone play this round. Whether you PB or not, I'm still going to gift a sub. In fact, if you PB again, I'll gift a second sub. So we'll spin the wheel twice. So everyone that wants to potentially win a gifted sub, participate in game. It doesn't matter where you rank. As long as you're on that general board. The end of day. The end of the day. I'll screenshot it real quick and I'll make a spinny wheel. And we'll spin it. I think that sounds fairest. I think that sounds most fair. Alright, and while you guys play, I'm going to zoom on over here. And place blockies. Me placey blockies. Me miney crafty. I think the best way is going to do it this way. Like this. Not misplaced blocks. That'd be fantastic. With the misplacey of the blockies. Always with the misplacey of the blockies. I want to finish this area before we wrap up stream, at the very least. Because this is the last day I have before the subathon, effectively. And if I have to, for whatever reason, plant 100,000 spots on stream, I want to be able to have this area nice and ready to go. By the way, chat, there's still time for you guys to suggest punishments and rewards. Rewards for you, punishments for me, for the Chaos Wheel in the Discord. !point Discord and chat if you're not already joined. I know we have a couple new followers today, so if you guys have not joined the Discord already, you could jump into, there should be a pinned message in the suggestion channel where you guys could submit your ideas for things you might want to win, or things you might want to see happen to me on the wheel spins. Humane? I'm not humane. I'm inhumane. Let's see. These are easy. All the one block areas, easy claps. We can literally just go like this. Oops. As long as I don't fall down. Dang it. Hello? There we go. Let's see, can I slide this up a little bit more? You guys can still see everything good, right? If I made it a little bit smaller. Like that. Still good? I don't want to screw chat. I'm not trying to rig chat or anything like that. Let's see. I am going all the way to these guys. Okay, yeah, I am. Let's go. Level 8. Damn, you guys are flying through these. Hello? Why do I keep pushing the wrong button? Hello? Mouse button? There we go. Fingy is in the incorrect location. If I get all the easy ones now, then all I have to do is jump in the hole and get all the second easy ones later. Thought it said theoretical shape. Instead of the historical sheep, you're only a theoretical sheep now. You may or may not exist. You're like Schrodinger's sheep. Ah! Planting the spuds eventually. Let's go. I definitely think this gets at least the most ground covered fastest. I don't know if it's necessarily the most efficient way to do this. I definitely feel like what I should do, at the very least, is be more systematic. Like maybe, whoops, maybe do the outline and then fill in the outline. I think like that's the strat to go here. Let's go. Il Ghost. Is ghost not spellable? Ghost? You guys haven't got ghost? Oh, the O is fake. That makes sense. I was gonna say, like, there's no shot y'all wouldn't have got ghost already. Die. Cock dodge. Undodge. Friggin' tall grass. Friggin' tall grass. I have breached my containment. I've breached my containment. I didn't finish building this wall, that is why. There we go, like this. I guess I ran out of dirt when I was building this last stream. There we go. Now we just have to run the circles on the inside. Alright, let's see. You guys are on level 11 already. I feel like you guys are flying through this. You guys are schmooving and grooving right through. Frickin' tall grass. And now it's raining. Just great. Like here. Gotta get rid of all these flowers, these stinky flowers. I can't place grass on top of the flowers. I think we got rid of all the flowers in the tall grass. Nope, I see a little bit of tall grass over here still. No! Sacrifice snuck in a boop. You monster. Alright, that should be good.
E.
I'm getting wombo comboed by sacrifice. Let's go. Damn, you guys almost fully cleared this map. Am I running out of grass already? I definitely have more grass in me, right? Yeah, I definitely do. You'll have to say it 9 times before it accepted it. I don't know how the locks work. I think once you get to a lock, you're not allowed to put any more words in until the lock is freed. It's to stop people from just putting every word in at the first 5 seconds. I'm trying to read my guess. I'm joking. We need more grass, chat. We always need more grass. Mm, the words on stream is distracting from the rest of stream. I mean, I'd like to think I'm keeping up with chat still. But yeah, I mean... But I'm not doing anything too interesting on stream right now. The important thing is chat having fun? Because if chat's not enjoying the words on stream, once this round ends, I'll gift you guys your subs, and we can go back to me placing Blocky Minecrafty. There we go. All right, that chunk's done. I think we jump down here and do this. Oh no, I'm out of grass. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I need more grass. I need so much grass. My ass needs so much grass, it's insane. Roact. Ah, yes, my favorite word, roact. I never roact fast enough. There's also a possibility, if this is something that you guys want to do today, that we might try to invite Oob to peek. I definitely want to try to get Oob to actually peek, for real. Like, no memeing, no bits. Like, actually try to have a serious peek round and get Oob to finally be able to win as I fade into the ether. I can't block you guys anymore because I'm becoming incorporeal. That was the best use of your command yet, Clev. Suck it again. No. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone that's on there will have a shot. Everyone that's on there will have a shot. I need more sand. I need more grass, though. Do I pick another chunk? Let's see. Look at all these horsies. So many horsies. I think I just flatten this area here. Steal all this dirt. You guys weren't using this dirt. I take away their high ground that they're all congregating at. Minecraft's mob AI is so weird. There we go. It's another couple stacks. It's not really enough. I want more. I need more. Consume dirt. Collect dirt. Eat dirt. Become dirt. Some random Enderman poop over here. That's what this looks like. I definitely need more dirt than that. Chat. I don't know what I want to do. Why am I so lazy? I just want dirt. I need to, like, actually legitimately make a dirt farm. I know that's technically possible, right? I effectively need to make a moss farm that's a tree farm that does azalea, that turns it to mud, that then dripstone dries the mud back into dirt, or no? Oh, no. Level 16, you PB'd again, though? Or did ads kill you guys again? You guys PB'd twice, technically. No, you guys did great. Level 16. I'm going to screenshot this real quick. Boop. Level 16, and I got the level in there too. Boop. Here, 1 second. Let's pause this for a second. Let me unfull screen it. Do. Like that? I think that's where it was, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's pause that there for a second. Let me get you guys some gifted subs. Wheel spin. Wheel of names. Can I see? I'm going to just post it to Discord. It's going to put in content sharing. There you go. These are everyone. Let's see then. Kira, Sheep, Brev, Rice, My Gats. Kira, Sheep, Brev, Rice, My Gats. Alright, that's everyone that's on the board. Def the ads. Aw, man. Mods, you know, guys, you know, if the ads happen to pop up while you guys are playing, mods, you could snooze. You could use the snoozes however you like. So if, like, there was an ad about to play, slap a snooze on there and get those ads to go away. All right, chat, are we ready? We're going to spin the wheel twice. You don't have the option to snooze for some reason? You should doubly, because I definitely made you a channel editor, too. Round and round and round it goes. All right, chat, are you ready? We're going to spin it twice. And if we spin the same name twice, we'll just spin again. And I guess if we land on Brev's already got a sub, so we'll skip to the next person. Or I guess we could just, I don't, like, if Brev legit wins. Brev, I'll let you decide if you wanna respin or not. Whee! All right, let's see. Who's it land on? Who's it land on? Boop, 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 boop. My Gats, you have a sub already. I can gift you. Can I gift you? Can I physically gift you another sub? I physically can't gift you a sub. Would you like me to owe you a sub in future? Or would you like me to respin the wheel? Or just gift a sub randomly to the channel? You could choose either of those things. Future sub owed. Give it. You could give it to a specific person, or I could just gift it to the channel. A hash brown emote? Ooh, I like the hash brown emote. Ooh, I like the hash brown emote. Leave it as a future sub? Alright. Let me go ahead and mark you down here. My Gats 1x future sub owed. Got you recorder rated. Alright, let's see. Remove My Gats from the list. Second time. Ooh. Kira! Let's go! Alright, Kira. Boop. Boop. Bop. Whoop whoop! Alrighty then, chat. Do you guys want to do another round? That's the question.
Potato Fox Plays gifted a tier 1 sub to Iro_Takashi.
Do you guys want to do more? You want to do more? I'd be willing to do one more gifted sub. Other than that, you guys are gonna break me. You're gonna break me, chat. Let me grab a dictionary. Hold. Okay, and then mods here. Let me see if I can figure out why mods can't do snoozies. So if you have the dashboard, I know this is the Stream Manager dashboard, but like you should be able to do what is it? Let me not show this on screen because I do something stupid. It should be twitch.tv/moderator. Yeah, /moderator/Potato Fox Plays. This should be what you guys see in your mod view. You should have somewhere here the capacity to snooze the ads. I'm looking. Rewards, unban, predictions. Yeah, I mean, I don't see it here either, so... Unless it's like an extra thing you have to add? Because, see, right now we have an ad that's about to start playing. Where am I? Right here. We have an ad that's about to start playing in 5 minutes. And I could hit the snooze button right here, or I could choose to just start it now. Which, if you guys want, how about this? How about I run a 3-minute ad right now, while we're not doing anything, and we won't do anything. We'll just sit here and wait effectively for 3 minutes for people to get back. And then after that starts, or it is done, we'll have no ads for an hour. It'll snooze ads for an hour. And then when everyone gets back, we could start the game. How's that sound? This way you have an hour of uninterrupted words on stream. Yeah? I just push this button right here. Wait, that's a snooze ad button. Where's my 3-minute ad button? Why this used to be where my 3-minute ad button is. That's not what I wanted to do. Where's my ad button? Oh, it's right here. Why is it blotted out? I recently ran an ad and I must wait another, but I have an ad upcoming. How does that make any sense? It just was broken. It was just broken. Yo, Mimi, welcome on in, mate. Now get stuck in adpocalypse. All right. When everyone gets, when all the plebs get back from adpocalypse, ads should be snoozed now for an hour. Sorry to everyone that just got sent to ad hell. But now we should be able to play a full round without any interruptions of ads. That's fine. Mimi can't see the redeem going off because they're in ad land. I don't know. They might not be. But welcome in, Mimi. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. How you doing? How you in? Open a pack? That's fair. How do I open the pack again? Pokemon pack opening simulator. I need to just, like, literally save this link. That's not the place I went. I think this is the one. Yeah, okay. 7 life sentences. Go to ad jail. You can confirm your alt account got ads. Oh no. All right, Mimi, which packs do we want to open? It's almost Halloween. Do we want to do a trick or trade pack? Huh? They have a Pokemon Go pack? What? Which pack do we do? Black Bolt? All right. Alrighty then. Do we want to remove the boring cards, or do we want to go through all of them? I think we go through all of them, right? I want to see it. I actually don't know what the cards in this deck are, so I want to actually see them all. Venipede, okay, I know of this one. This is a Pokemon that I actually know. This is like 3rd or 4th gen, isn't it? Maybe even 2nd. No later than 3rd gen. I have no idea what this one is. Timpole. Hello, Tim. Carablast. Okay, this looks like a baby form of like Heracross or something like that. I don't know this one, but it looks like a baby. It does, yeah, it's a basic evolution, so I'm assuming it's a baby form. Or maybe it's just its own thing, it doesn't evolve. Muna. Okay, I also don't know this one. Also looks like it could be a baby Pokemon. Timber, I know Timber. That's 2nd gen, isn't it? No, that might be like 3rd or 4th gen. That might be a little later on. This one I have seen before. I don't remember what gen it is. It's definitely like 4th or 5th, something later on. Darmanitan. Bravery? I don't know this one. Is this from like Sword and Shield? This might be more recent. Does it say somewhere on the card what gen it's from? That'd be useful if it did. It probably says its number somewhere. No, 78 out of 80. That's just like the rarity or whatever. No, I don't see it anywhere. They're all from Black and White? Real? Oh, all of them. Oh, okay. So they're all what? That's 2nd gen then, right? Electroth, I know this one. Monkey! Woo! Okay. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Let's get some Pugtails in chat! Whoop whoop!
Gross. K by E.
By E. By EEE. It's black and white set. Black and white is 5th gen. Oh, 5th gen. Oh, okay. That makes more sense to me then. No, some of them were definitely not. Wait, what? I feel like some of those were definitely not 5th gen. EEE. Tranquil. Okay, I don't know that one. It's probably 5th gen. And certified. This is the starter, ain't it? This is like 5th gen starter. 5th gen. Oh, okay. That makes sense then, Mimi. This one's nice. I like this one. I'd be if I pulled this one. Yeah, if I pulled this one in real life, I would be happy. What are we doing? We're killing time while everyone was in the apocalypse. Whenever Mimi redeems their redeem, I have to open a Pokemon pack. That's it. That's their redeem. And we pulled ourselves a Servine, a full art Servine. Okay, not bad. We guys ready? Is everyone back? Ads should now be snoozed for a full hour. All right, so we shouldn't have to worry. We shouldn't have to worry about ads for a hot minute, so we could do words on stream without affecting. That word's, $10. Oh, shit, I paid for the pack then. Nice. Sweet. All right, you guys ready? 27, that's better. That's even better. Graded, okay, graded. Well, I mean, presuming that we opened it, it's in mint condition, then we would get it graded, we get $27. But you also got to pay like $50 to get cards graded, don't you? Like, grading cards is expensive AF, so it's almost not worth it to get the card graded. Can we do the Wordle knockoff? We could do several things. Do you guys want it? Well, I the point of me doing words on stream is I can get work done in the background while it's going. Oh, if it's graded PSA, it's worth $85. Well, yeah, it's because you got to add the $50 the grading costs. There's a knockoff. Yeah, we have several knockoffs. So here, we have obviously we have Wordle itself. We could do. We have Minecraftle, which is like crafting recipe Wordle, and then we also have Mictle, which is like mobs block an item where you get hints and stuff. Same concept as Wordle, where you get hints and you got to figure out what the mob is, what the block is, what the item is. How about this, chat? How about this? If I could finish planting my dirt before we get another hour into stream, then we can spend the last half of stream doing these guys. How's that sound? Yo, Sunset, how's it going, mate? Well, welcome on in. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. So you guys, how about we play a little bit more Word on stream, and then we can do the dailies. We could do the dailies. How's that sound? This way I could finish getting my dirt down. Because let's see. Let's actually check and see how much I have left. Oh my god, why is there snow here? Hello? I'm in the savannah. Why is there snow? Hello? I can't see. I'm blinded by the snow. There we go. Alright, so let's see. I really only have to fill in this area right here. It's not that much. I really just need to have enough dirt on me to fill it in. And then maybe we tidy up this little area here, get rid of the pumpkins. And then maybe we mow the grass, which this grass is flat. That should be easy to mow. And then we good. What do you miss? Not much. We're just kind of vibing. Today is a sleepy tater day vibes. I'm exhausted after work. Honestly, the first time in months since we started exercising that I've actually felt exhausted, like after work. So I'm just kind of setting up potato planting in case I need to suddenly plant a lot of potatoes during the Subathon. We're setting up potato planting pretty much for that because this is the last stream before the Subathon starts. Exclamation Subathon, by the way, which I do believe I still have this up. Bamf, can always show this off here. If you guys want to get excited, want to get hyped, want to prepare yourself for whatever might happen on next week's Subathon Shram. Which, from my calculations, even assuming for whatever reason chat goes balls to the wall and we actually hit the 500 plus subs, I literally have a week off of work. We could spend the entire week subathonning, streaming effectively. And if not, I expect we're gonna hit somewhere around here. I don't think we're going full balls to the wall, which means we'll have a good like 2-3 day subathon, right? At most. I can't imagine it's going more than that. Boop, boop. But yes, you guys will have that link. You should be able to type that in even if we're not live in case you need access to it. It's also on my Twitter. You can literally just go to my Twitter and get this snapshot. In fact, while I'm here, just because I'm mildly concerned, oh my god, my middle mouse click opens a bazillion windows. We do have one retweet and we do have one like. Look, I'll even add a like to it. There we go. I liked it. So we have an extra 3 minutes already added onto the subathon, and the subathon's not even started. Not even started. We already have 3 minutes added because every retweet and every like is an extra minute added to the clock because I'm apparently a machinist. Oh, but yeah, all right, let's see. Let's get you guys set back up with words on stream. Let me get you guys back, set it up here. 1 second. Let's do full screenies. Full screenies. That should be good enough, right? You guys aren't going to be too much in the way. Is this big enough, chat? Are you good? Can you see this? Is this size fine? I could probably scooch it up. We don't need the entire top of the screen there. Like that. Guess you have a reason to use X? I mean, at least don't even call it X. Ugh, I feel dirty just repeating those words. It's Twitter. X is a letter in the alphabet. X is the name of Elon's son. But everyone that retweets it adds a minute. Don't make a bazillion false accounts. I could see if you guys make an account today to do that. If you guys cheat, if I find foul play, I'm gonna remove that stipulation. But re-X. All right, you guys ready? Everyone ready? You should have an hour of uninterrupted, no ads, because we did a 3-minute ad. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. All right, chat. You know what to do. Rex. I'm gonna try to get as much grass down as I can here. Dum 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 dum. There you guys are wordling and I'm dirtling. Jesus. If I can get my mojo back. So what's the worst part about running out of grass? It's like losing your mojo. There we go. That section is Dunzers. Probably shave a little of this off here. Refresh my grassage some. Yeah, that works. And then we just got this area here. Thank God we could be out of the rain for it. But I want to finish that area there so we can just be done over there. Just be entirely done with this area over here. Let's go. Level complete. There we go. And keep in mind, you can get bonus points, chat. If you get more words, you basically get through the levels faster. We got to what? 17? Was that what I put on the Discord? Level 17? If you guys beat that, if you PB, then I gift a sub to a random participant. 16? Was it 16? Okay. I mean, I could check. I posted it on Discord. Damn, you guys are slaying. Holy crap. Let's see. Is there anything else on this layer that I can do? It's all pretty much second layerage, so let me do this real quick. Like a nice easy divide. Section off the area here. Yo, Tarzan! Welcome in, Raiders! Oh no, that's a perfect time for the raid thing to pop up. I didn't think, in fact, the alerts are over there. Welcome on in, Raiders. Feel free to join in, by the way, guys. I'm gifting a sub to people that participate if we PB, which I think we need to hit 17 or 18? 17 or 18. Level 17 or 18. Welcome in. What'd you guys get up to today? Were you guys playing some Minecraft? Were you getting up in some Minecraft? Boat racing? I see boat racing in the title. I've never played Splatoon. It looks like a really fun game, though.
I got 3.
Welcome in. And also,
Give
Raiders,
me this
you guys
squad.
need to take care of yourself post-stream. Raiders are on to get
Please, someone.
I got it.
Post understand. Please do take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, it's definitely nighttime. You sleep.
Already
Make the
jumping.
rain go away.
So where though?
On the right.
Dude, you know who got who to give that sub to? Okay, let me know. I can do it right now. Well, I'll do it once everyone's done. But ye. Feel free, Raiders. Welcome on in. Feel free to jump in and get yourself a free potential subbage. All you have to do is get yourself on the board. Yes, you were testing some boat races on your server, yo, let's go. During the end of the stream, you made a course for everyone who are, let's go. Is it like an SMP, like a multiplayer, or was it like friends only? Viewer SMP, like what's the vibe? feel the vibes. Let me ingest the vibes vicariously. Sleet is a word. Yes, sleet. Yeah, sleet. Let's go. That's a big word. Yes, we're hosting an open SMP for Java L. Oh, you got the Geyser mod going? Let's go. I know a little thing about Geyser, I'll tell you what. Or you doing like a different data pack or something like that. Geyser's the only one I know. But I'm sure there's a bazillion extras. Extra. You know, I could fill this area in. But I'm not concerned with that yet. Because I have this. Yeah, using Geyser. Yeah, Geyser's pretty, I'd say pretty easy to set up. It's kind of complicated, but at the same time, once you get it working, it does its job well. Turn this around here. Oh, more grass, please. More grass, please. Oh, no. I can't be running out of grass already. I think I'm just going to go home and deplete my grass resources. Yee, but I'm hoping everyone had a good time. Boat races are fun. You got like an ice track set up, or is it like water racing? Because when I think of boat track races, I think of like ice paths. In fact, we had what's his name? Mike built like an F1 track boat race on the last season of Minecraft. Ice boat track, yeah, those are the good ones. Those are the fun ones. That's where the chaos happens. Uh-oh. I'm running out of... Pig, where are you waddling that ass to? I think I've officially ran out. We need to run home. We need to run home real quick. And we need to get more. It's just not working out. I'm losing more dirt than I'm netting. You only learned it after getting Geyser to work, that Bedrock players are unable to choose their version. Yeah, that's the one problem we've faced, too. Because every year we open this world up, the one we're playing on right now, as an SMP for people to play. We have events and things like that. It's basically for my birthday every year. We open up my world, and we have the playpen that gets repeated into our actual world, the actual single-player world. And we did Geyser the last 2 years. However, it has been a pain in the ass. And we've learned that if Minecraft decides to update at the last minute, your Geyser's cooked. You just can't update everything fast enough. All the mods that you want to do, all the data packs, everything, it just doesn't work out. So I think this year we're probably not going to be doing Geyser, just to be able to not have to worry about last minute updating everything. Let's see. We'll get some more fireworks while we're here too. Ouch, my face. Let's see. Some regular old dirt will work. Some regular old grass. Actually, the grass. I feel like the grass is... How about we do both, right? That's all of our grass and dirt stores, with exception to, like, a little bit for reserves. Oh, we need some more fireworks while we're here. More fireworks. Fire! That should be fine. That should be fine. Okay. Alright, if this is not enough dirt to finish, we're cooked, chat. We're actually cooked if this is not enough. Out my face. It works in conjunction with Geyser? Which does? Because my problem was, like, last year during, it was like, you know, December or so, I was getting set up. Or I guess I was technically getting set up in November, and they dropped an update, because now Minecraft's updating, like, every freaking month. And suddenly my entire server needed to be updated for Geyser to be able to function. So I had to update everything, and then half my mod packs didn't work. Like, all the stuff I had planned, I had to scramble to make work with Geyser. So Geyser kind of cooked us in the end, and then a whole bunch of stuff broke, and, like, Brev made us, like, custom data packs, and, like, those didn't work properly on the server. Like, it was a hot mess, and all of that was because we were trying to get Bedrock players to be able to play, and then we only had, like, one person join on Bedrock, and they could have joined on Java, and then they did join on Java, so it was like we didn't even need to deal with that. VIA versions works in conjunction with Geyser. It allows Bedrock's players to join on their newest version of Minecraft with an older... Oh, I'll have to keep that in mind then. Because I didn't know about that. And that sounds like it would have saved my ass last year. It sounds like past me really needed that knowledge. Past me is kicking future me's ass for not being aware of how that works. just like that. There's our border. Yo, Tarzan, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. It probably would. It definitely would have. That would have been the difference between Past Potato literally shitting themselves and just being like, oh, no, we're chill, we're good. Actually, with that in mind, I might change my mind about not using Geyser this year. And I might consider using Geyser for the Bedrock players that want to join in. Because I like having the ability to have them, but also if no one's going to use the feature, I don't want the nightmare. You know what I mean? I don't want the nightmare. But isn't it like statistically proven or whatever that, what am I doing? That there's more Bedrock players than Java players at this point? Like, the majority of people play Bedrock. Which is funny, because the majority of the people in our chat play Java. Like, no, I'm not saying there's no one in our chat that plays Bedrock. I'm just saying the majority of our chatters are Java chatters. Just by chance. Give me ability to plant grass. There we go. This is how we get progress chat done. Let's see. You guys are up to level 14 already. Holy schmauzow. I think 17 is what we're aiming for right now to get gifted subs. I think we're 17. It's fun. Yeah, no, I'm having a good time. You guys are having fun playing Wordle. I'm having fun seeing how far you can go, and I'm getting work done on the world. So it's a win-win-win. The majority plays Bedrock because it's cross-compatible. That is true, though. So, like, if you're playing on, like, PlayStation, you're playing on the computer, you're playing on Xbox, whatever, like, whatever version, it's basically Bedrock. You feel like most people who use a PC a lot to watch Twitch or play other games will gravitate more towards Java, but console players, yeah, that is the facts. Anyone that's playing on console has to play on Bedrock. But I feel like anyone that has the ability to play on PC is going to choose Java over Bedrock. Don't get me wrong, some people still choose to play Java or Bedrock on PC. It's just, come on, it's so much easier to mod, there's so many more mods, there's so many things you can do. I feel like Java is the better version, and I don't want to get into like a war. If you like Bedrock more, you're allowed to like Bedrock more. I'm not gonna like hate you for liking Bedrock or anything, but for the most part, I feel like it's unanimously agreed that like Java is the better experience, just overall. I mean, heck, Bedrock players didn't even have the ability to pause, really pause, like actually pause their game until like what, like 3 versions ago or so. But I do think it was funny that technically, while paused in Java Edition, you could still technically advance the game by going to the statistics screen over and over again. I thought that was really funny. This might be easier to do from up here, because we're hitting to the point. Oh, you guys might not make it past 14. Ooh, you guys are running out of time here. You got like 15 more points you need. Close. You need like 2 more words, chat. 2 more words. Oh, is that, oh, one more word. Oh, you pulled that out at the last second. Holy crap, at the last second. Yo, clutch. Ayo, at the last second. I was like, oh, that's it. Chat's not PBing. It was literally syncing up. That does deserve a clip. I hope someone clipped that. That was last second clutch. I didn't even see who got the name in. It literally put the word in as it was transitioning screens. Was that Raven that got it? Yo, Raven the GOAT. Let's go. All right, chat. It only gets harder from here. There's a hidden letter and a fake letter. You guys need 90 points to progress. You're only on level 15, too. Boop. I say only. That's still impressive to me. Sunset. Sure hope it does. I've got to turn my shaders back on that the rain is stopping. I'm not lagging. So I could just, like, walk in like this, chat, and just, like, just power through this. Holy crap. I'm laying so much dirt. Just locked in. I'm in dirt mode. Heckin' dirters. You guys are doing pretty good. Like 60, you're like 2/3 of the way there, and you got like 1/3 of your bar left. But I feel like that's a trap because you get all the easy words out at the beginning. You gotta really clutch up those words in the end. Facts. Those are facts. Carfax. Let's see. We have some singly blocks here. We'll do these easy. Do these easy. This easy progress like this. Oops. There's no guarantee, it doesn't matter. Oh, this time I might just disappear. You got this, guys. You got this. I believe in 10 more points. 10 more points. Come on, come on. Clutch. No! So close. So close! I don't think you PB, chat. Here, let me see. Let me see real quick. You guys got level 16 last time, so you needed 17 to PB. You needed 17 to PB. That's fine. We're still going. We got another chance. You guys got this. You guys got this. You don't know what it's called? To up your vocab? You need thesaurus. Honestly, yeah, and you guys learn new words and stuff. So it's fun. You get to learn, you get to have fun, you get to win subs. Diction. My diction's not big enough, chat. My diction's too small. My diction's not big enough to play this game. Could you, yeah, you could tell me. Who do you want me to gift sub to? Boo boo. You do have a bit of raid and dash. No, wait, you gotta take care of yourself. Please do take care of yourself. Get yourself some good food, get yourself some good drink, get up stretch, get some water. If you want to lurk, appreciate the lurk. If not, if you gotta get some Z's, mate. We do appreciate the raid. You have a fantastic rest of your night, mate. Whoop, whoop. Ba, ba, ba. Maxi Taxi. Make sure you spell the name correctly. Let's see. I'm going to literally copy and paste it from your message. Slash message user Maxi Taxi. I literally copied and pasted it. Boop. There you go. Sub has been gifted. Whoop, whoop. I hope I copied and pasted it correctly. New golden fam, let's go.
Potato Fox plays gifted a tier 1 sub to Maxi.
Alright, I got one more gifty sub in me, chat. If you guys could PB one more time. You got one more PB in you tonight. Let's see. I'm gonna go finish this area over here. I've only got this middle area here. Unfortunately, it's the deepest area, but it's only one layer thick, so I mean, I just gotta do it. Just gotta do it, chat. I just gotta get did. I think the Strat is definitely doing it from up here, though. More dirt. Let's go. All right. 99 points. Holy crap, you smoked that level. Why didn't it take your nude? It didn't like your nudes, apparently. It didn't like your nudes. That's a lewd dude with an attitude that doesn't care for your nudes. Because they're pretty prude. And that would be crude. If you were so shrewd as to increase your amplitude. Alright, that one was a stretch. Let's see if I could get this section here did. You ignored your dunce 3 times even though it didn't have a lock? Maybe it didn't choose that as a word? I don't know. I honestly couldn't tell you. Let's go. You guys beat the level already. Heckin' poggers. More grass, please. There we go. That's literally like the Minecraft open door sound, I swear to God. Denny, neat. And we get brain power, of course. Alright, since I'm locking in, I'm going to turn up brain power. Because you guys need brain power too. Apply the brain power. Consume the brain power. Utilize it for your efforts. I'm misclicking so hard right now. There we go. I locked in and then I ran out. Let's get this section did over here. Adrenaline is pumping. Generator. Automatic level. Let's go. Yo, perfect. You advanced 5 levels for a perfect. Yo, let's go, chat. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that. Literally, ever. You guys literally got a perfect. Holy schmauzow. The power of brain power. You've got 2 perfects so far. Yo, let's go. I missed the first one, apparently. We did it last time, too. Apparently, I missed that one. I don't know. It played a special sound I never heard before, and I saw it this time. All right, chat. You could definitely get a 3rd perfect. 3rd's the charm, right? The pig. He wanders. He will wander forevermore. In the underground, beneath the spots that he desires most. Adrenaline is pumping. Generator. Automatic level. Atomic overdrive. You will not be allowed to escape, pig. That was almost fast. Oh my jeez, please. I just desire to hit the other side. Oh my jeez, please. Alright, let's go another perfect. Holy crap. You guys are just too good. You're just too goated. You're just too cracked. Alright, you guys got it this round. Holy crap. Up next, level 13. Holy schmauzow. But this is where it starts getting harder, chat. 13's where it starts getting goated. You gotta apply your goat. Because now they got hidden letters and shit. throwing. You guys got this. I believe in you. I have faith. I'm the one who believes. I'm the believer. Call me Justin Belieber. Please don't. Belieber damn near killed her. There's no shot you guys perfect this one. This is level 13. This is where it starts getting difficult. Woo! Threat. Kira's the threat right now for first place. And I'm threatening to finish up all this dirt. Alright, this section's almost done. We just got this area right here, and we're good. We're dunzos. Woo! 83. Alright, you guys beat this. You beat level 13. You beat 13 so far. Oh my jeez, holy crap! I was gonna say, like, you got like 10 words left. You're not perfect in this one, and all of a sudden 5 on the board immediately. I guess the lock was holding you guys back. Whew, almost a perfect. Almost a perfect on 13 is crazy. Is insane. Let's go. 2 levels. That puts you back on 15. This is the one that beat you last time, chat. You cooked. Yeah, you did. Holy crap. A 5-course meal. Alright, let's see. You guys got to get a nice hype song for the next one. What do we got? I'm listening. No, that's not hype. Here, one sec. I'm gonna set you guys up. Nah, that's not hype. Come on, give me some hype. I need some hype. Come on, give me some hype. Ooh, Jason. Is Jason hype enough? Okay, guys, you have the power of Jason on your side. Keep on running, chat. You could do it. Damn it. At the last second. Oh, jeez, you've already beat this level. Holy crap, chat. Smoking it. You made 15 your bitch. You took revenge on 15. Holy crap. Holy crap, you're about to perfect 15. No shot you perfect 15. If you guys perfect 15, I'll give you another sub for another PB. If you could PB after this PB. 1 word left. You got a lock, so you can't put anything on until after the lock. Do you guys know what the last... Holy crap! Alright. If you could PB this time, you've already PB'd. Holy crap, 20. Holy crap. I'll do another PB sub after this one, chat. I'll do another PB sub for a friggin' level 15 perfect. Holy crappers. I don't think we've ever been. This is literally the highest I've ever seen it. I don't know what happens from here, chat. How do they make it harder? How does this game get harder? It's the Jason. It's the vibes. It's the music. Fake letter and hidden letter. Okay. Let's not change that much. Yeah, they don't give you any letters. That's how they make it harder. You literally have to... Oh, and there's more there's more words. I see. I'm understanding. I'm picking up. I feel like more words would make it easier, no? Or does each word worth less points? What is that? Oh, does it not show you the words? You have to remember the words? That's mean. Holy crap, that's mean. Oh, that's evil. You guys have to guess the words without knowing what words have already been guessed. That's mean, Shad. That's mean. Wordle. Words on screen is mean for that. That's devious. That's diabolical. You guys are still killing it, though. Holy crap. I don't know if you're going to make it. You're just you're barely halfway, but you got like a third of the time left. I'm more invested. I'm like watching you guys play instead of placing blocks. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, you're so close. You have one lock left. You got like 25% of the way to go. Oh my god. You're so close, chat. I don't think you got it, though. I don't think you got it. I think 20 is something to be proud of, though. 20 is something to be proud of. All right, chat. 20 is something to be proud of. That was close. You were 3/4 of the way through level 20. All right, let me screenshot this. All right, I got you guys. 1 second. All right, let's see. We're going to post this in Discord real quick. Boop. Post it in the Discord. Oh my god, that's super cute. Oh my god, that's super cute. Holy crap. I love that. That's adorable. That's so freaking cute. Alright, there we go. Level freaking 20 is huge. Alright, let's see. Kira, Tarzan, Brev, Sheep, Mygats, Raven, Rice. I gotta remember all those names. I've already forgot half of them. Wheel spin. I need to just keep this open. Was it this? Wheel of names. This is what we did last time. Yeah, okay. Kira, Sheep, Brev, Rice. Yo, Drift Zero, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to Team Tater. Whoop, whoop. Let's see, who's all the names? Rice. So we gotta add Sun. We gotta add Tarzan, right? Sun, Tarzan. Sunset, Raven, Tarzan. 3, 4, 5, 6. We're missing someone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, Kira, because we... No, Kira's on there, because I didn't remove Kira from last time yet. Who am I missing, chat? Sun Tarzan sounds like a false god. Mygats? We removed Mygats because they won. That's right. There we go. Okay, you guys ready? Let's see who wins, chat. Oh, okay, Raven. All right, you have the option. You can get a sub gifted to yourself. You could give it to someone else, or you can gift it to the channel, which means it'll basically go random. Which would you prefer? I presume you would like the sub, since you yourself are not yet subbed. Chandom. You'll take it? All right, 1 second, mate. Gifting a sub. All right, there you go. Should be popping up. There it is. Let's go. All right, and you guys PB'd with 3 perfects. Holy crap! One of them being level 15. So because of that, I will allow you guys to play one more round.
A tier 1 sub to Sunset
if you could PB one more time, I'm gonna leave that open for now. If you could PB one more time, chat, I'll give it to you. If you could beat 20, if you could somehow beat 20, I will do another gifted sub to anyone that's on the list. Hope you're having a fantastic night, by the way. No worries. Have a good one, Drift. Appreciate you stopping by and appreciate the follow. Alrighty then. Once we get to the higher level chat, I'll find a hype song for you again. And I'll crank up the beats for inspirations. That was mean, though. Holy crap, they don't show you the words that have already been guessed. That's cruel and unusual. There's a convention that goes against that, I'm fairly certain. Holy crap. Words on stream is mean for that one. Let's see, I got plenty of dirt on me. We just keep filling it out, chat. We just keep filling it out. You guys keep filling out your letters, I keep filling in the dirt. Yo, let's go. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. I'm greedy with these reaches. I need to stick with my threes. My threes I can do comfortably. Video. Videolio. Videolio. Pig, where did you come from? How did you spawn? You definitely weren't up there, and you definitely shouldn't be allowed to spawn. We definitely have one of our, what's his name? Ambient mob switches within view sight of us right now. Unless that pig wandered off from some far distance. Yo, let's go. Frickin' perfect. For real, let's go. Vins. We vins these. We vins these! Chat, we vins these. Like that. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, chat, we do this. We're gonna beat it, chat. You're gonna beat it. I have faith in you. I have unbelievable amounts of faith in you. I thought that said pubically. I'm like, pubically is a word? What does pubically mean? It's very pube-like? Oh yes, pubically, my favorite word. Clip. Oh, that's clip-worthy. Clip-worthy clip. Oh, leaving dirt on the table here. Club. If I'm in the club, or rolling the bub, or did a bit of burb. Let's go. Another level completed, chat. Holy crap, the floodgates, once that lock unleashes. Once that lock unleashes, holy schmauzow. I do think we're gonna get Phantom soon if I don't sleep, so I'm gonna sleep tonight. One word away from a perfect, wow. And you got plenty of time. Holy crap, you guys are going to perfect this one. There's no way you don't perfect this one. There's zero way you don't perfect this one. You had like 25% of the time left with only one four-letter word left. There you go. Illy! You illy thing, you. Illy's a word? Let's go. 5 freaking levels advance. I wonder if it's always 5 levels if you perfect it. Alright, get your breather shot. Mods, let me know if I'm going to miss an ad coming up. I'll snooze it so you guys don't throw your run. I would hate for you guys to be like about to beat level 20 and then an ad plays and just cooks chat. You gotta go. No worries, my guys. Have a fantastic night. Thanks for hanging out with us, mate. Boop. that happens. No, I'll let you guys keep playing the game until I finish getting this area filled out effectively. Which maybe, depending upon how you guys go, might get like 2, maybe 3 more rounds in. And then if I'm not feeling like ending just yet, we might do like Wordle and Minecraftle and all those fun guys, like the dailies. To just kind of give us a little more time hanging out with us. Hanging out, vibing, chilling, having a good time. Everyone seems to be having a good time, so... I'm having a good time. I'm getting work done. Chat's having a good time. Good times are good. We gotta enjoy the good times while we can, chat. Tates. Plural. Multiple Andrew Tates at the same time. More dirt. Oh, I'm out. Reload. You go down there. Ooh, we're getting close, chat. Do we have a floodgate behind that lock? Oh. It's only level 9, chat. Chat might have been tapped out after that 20 attempt. I don't blame you. Chat, I have never seen a words on stream go past 20. I've never seen it hit 20. So honestly, one letter, no. You guys want to go again? I'm content to let it go as long as everyone's having a good one. No, one away. Ah, I feel like, you know, that was a fluke, chat. Every so often you get a fluke, you get a bad run, right? Bad map. Blame the lag, right? Wasn't your fault. Obviously you're capable of getting all the way to level 20, so... Yeah, no, you guys got the next one. I have faith. You enjoy going again? Alright, we go again. Enjoy the rest of the stream. No worries, Tarzan. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for raiding. You have a fantastic rest of your night, mate. Hopefully we catch you next time. Honestly, if you catch you next time, that'll be during the Subathon. That'll be a great time to catch you. Oh my god, I'm cooking. Look at all these blocks I'm putting down as I immediately screw up my rhythm. It's because you didn't join. Ah, I see, that's what it is. Our goat wasn't there. How could you, Raven? How could you hold out on us in our time of need? Bagel. Can you actually spell bagel? B-A-G-E-L? I think you can spell bagel. Bagel. Yeah, let's go. I help, chat. That's my contribution. I contribute. Yo, Lab, welcome in, mate. We're trying to PB. If we could beat level 20, then I'm gifting a sub to someone that participated. Feel free to join in, Lab, if you'd like. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday, mate. How you doing, huh? More dirt. More dirt. You already start packing, Lab, or you procrastinate to the last minute like me? Doing all right. You made a lot of progress. Feeling a lot better about things. That's good to hear. And I'm sure as it gets closer and closer, you'll have a little more anxiety, but also feel a lot more relief. And then once you actually get there, it'll just be fun. Your friend's arriving tomorrow, right? If you want, after we do Beat Saber sesh after work, we can go out and get some food somewhere. Oh, you didn't hear the news yet, Lab. Oh, no, I told you already. I told you last night, right? Did I? No, wait, I don't think I did tell you the news. I passed my test. I'm a cheese lord now. I did it. I did the thing. So, hopefully tomorrow, I doubt it, because it's going to be kind of last minute. I'm Cheese Master, I know! I should get the promotion tomorrow, effectively. I should get my big raise. Yeah, let's go!
Congratulations.
Honestly, that was stressful. That was 6 months of my life that I don't want to repeat. Oh my god. Double congratulations! I didn't know that was possible! Quick, another congratulations. Too many congratulations, broke it. The parry. Here, one sec. I was gonna do one.
Congratulations.
Had to uncongratulate the congratulate.
Congratulations.
There we go. Thank you guys. Thank you guys.
Congratulations.
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 Congratulations. We've been It's still broke. Oh, I can fix it. 1 second. I can fix it. 1 second. I can fix it. I can fix it. Chat, I could fix it. Where is it? Where's my frickin' overlay? I should be able to do this. This should fix it. Yeah, okay, that fixes it. There we go. All fixed. Oh. Someone's gonna come in and be like, "Oh, you're like, I guess you're a VTuber that's just a Neon Evangelion character and a ghost because you're slightly transparent." It's like, no, I'm down here in the corner. Look at me. Notice me. Oh, that's fantastic. I don't think I want to fix that. I think that's hilarious. I think it's hilarious. We leave it exactly as it is. Ah, with the misplace. Pair me. I definitely think going this way was faster. Less rerouting myself. Ooh, we's almost done, chats. At the rate that I'm going, at the rate y'all are going, you might be able to get 2 more games in. So you effectively have 2 more chances to PB. 2 more chances. Oh, hello, guys. Oh, that's fine. Go that way. Yeah, just wander off that way. F off. Go find Mudini. Mudini will show you how to get into a tree and get stuck. Go get stuck in a tree somewhere. Let's see, you guys are level 3. Level 3ing it up. I love that emote. How's the Minecraft go? It's going fantastic. We're doing some words on stream while I plant dirt. We're extending our potato field some. How you doing, VCR? Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday all the same. Boo. Yay, dirt, I know! I'm flattening the area. Then we gotta mow the grass. Then the mowing the grass is kind of satisfying because you come up to the grass like this and you spill water on it and then it all vanishes. And then it's nice and flat and clean and ready for potato plantage. Feel free to join in if you want, VCR. If chat manages to PB, I'm gifting a sub to a random person that participates in the words on stream. So everyone could earn a sub, effectively. Anyone could earn it. You guys have to beat level 20, though, which... Oh no, my mouse just died. My mouse battery just died, and it was right-clicking at the time, so it just held right-click down. Okay, 1 second. Tactical reload my mouse. Oh, mouse battery, where art thou? Mouse battery. There we go. New mouse battery, thank you. Reload that one. Let you back down. Alright. I'm reloaded, chat. Mouse, return to me. There we go. Alright. I blobbed up the dirt. At least it's dirt. It's easy to pick up. It wasn't obsidian or something. I wasn't building a nether portal or something. That would have been insane. Happened to you today too? Yeah. Tends to happen. My mouse is like literally 20 years old. Like actually, I think it legitimately is 20 years old at this point. Because yeah, I had it before I moved down I was in New York still when I had this mouse. So it's at least 10 years old, and it was already a couple years old when it was up there. Le Pookie LeBron James. Yo, let's go. Perfects. Perfects. Holy schmauzow. Alright, moving on up to level 6, chat. You're still a minute away from 20, though. I feel confident I'm going to be able to keep my money. Honestly, level 20 is mean. I'd never seen level 20 before today, and level 20, it doesn't show you the words that people have guessed. You know which slots are still open, but it shows question marks on the words that are guessed. So chat might waste time, like, guessing the same words that have already been, yeah, it's mean. It's mean. Boop. Bulge. I mean, Dolge. There, I contributed, chat. I noticed the Dolge. I hate myself for saying those words. Oh, but I would say them again if I could. I wouldn't. Why is there a mushroom there? Where, huh? Where did the mushroom come from? It's daylight on grass! How did that even get there? How, huh? This world confuses me more and more every day. That's another from we have Mudini over in the tree over there, and now we have surface fungus. Maybe there's a cave. Hear me out. I'm trying to like picturate how the mushroom got there. Maybe there's a cave underground, and what happened is it populated upwards to spread, and it didn't care if the block was lit or whatever. And maybe that's just how that works. It's about to be covered again, so it won't matter. We need to knock the pig in here. We need to put the pig in the hole. Piggy, you're not allowed to be up here. Come on, Piggy. You gotta get down here. You gotta get down there. You gotta live down there, otherwise you don't get to live. I'm fairly certain you'd rather live in the hole than die. Alright. We're schmoovin' and grooving here, chat. I might just finish this up before you finish your next round. Let's go, another perfect. Holy crap. When did you move from New York? I want to say like 12 years ago at this point. I want to say like 12. I want to say it's like been 12. It might have been 10. Time is a flat circle, chat. It's hard to keep track. It might literally, actually this year might literally be 10. It might actually just be 10 years. Because I think it was 2015. Because I think I bought the house in 2014. But my friends moved in because they were basically getting kicked out of their place. It's one of the reasons why I moved down here, is to help them out. So they moved into the house to take care of it for me effectively while I was still getting like money saved up and prepared to move and everything like that. So yeah, I think it's been exactly 10 years. Like I think actually like legitimately I didn't get down until like August, so it's probably been like 10 years and a month at this point. And actually, it was a horrible story, chat. When I did move down, I packed everything that I owned into my truck, and I drove from New York all the way down to Louisiana. Drove across the country. And I had gotten violently ill beforehand, like food poisoning, like almost hospitalized food poisoning. And I had to actually wait like a week before I could actually move. And the whole time I was sick, I was just sitting there thinking, like, all my shit's in the car still. Someone's going to break into my car and just steal everything that I own. So I'm sitting there, like, basically camping out in my room, waiting to get better. Finally got better. And then was like, okay, I think I'm good. we're gonna take the shot. Let's go. So me and my friend drove across the country, and honestly, it was going fine until we stopped at like. There's the one mob that could spawn, and it pack spawned 2 of them. Until we stopped at a Carl's Jr. along the way, and decided, you know what? I think I could eat some potatoes. I don't think that would upset my sensitive stomach. Guess what they did? I had to pull over on the side of the road to avoid making a mess in the car. Let's just say that. That's all I'll say. It was a very uncomfortable ride. We ended up having to stop somewhere in like Arkansas and like stay in like a Holiday Inn or something, like stay in a motel effectively, because I needed a toilet and I needed a place to sleep and not feel like I was going to die. That was not a comfortable ride. I don't think I would ever choose to do that again. It was literally a 24-hour drive that got turned into close to a 30-hour drive. I wasn't still sick, but I wasn't well enough to eat greasy fast food. And the greasy fast food basically was like, hey, remember me? I was your bowels. I was sick a day ago. Punish button. And literally hit the punish button on me. Yeah, I regretted that. Probably taking a 5-hour energy didn't help that either. Taking the 5-hour energy probably didn't help my insides either, but, you know, did what we had to do, and we got here. We got here safely. That's all that mattered. All that mattered. I was still working at the animal hospital before I left, and I literally called my old boss. Was like, can you mail me some metoclopramide for my stomach? They did. They just mailed it to me under my pet's name. That was for me, though. That was totally for me. Honestly, by the time I got it, I was better. I was just afraid, since it had been like a whole week of me being sick and then I relapsed. I'm like, oh God, please save me. Oh, but yeah. Actually, I think it was metoclopramide and metronidazole. It was metronidazole. It wasn't metoclopramide. Wrong drug. One's for gut mobility. One's a gut antibiotic. Is it just ignoring your words? I think it does that sometimes. I know the lock thing, like, sometimes you can't guess more words till the lock is up. But I don't really honestly know. Sometimes I feel like it just lags. Give me dirt. Give me liberty or give me dirt. You guys are on level 10. You're halfway there. You're halfway there to another PB. Halfway to another PB. Guess you ever get food poisoning again, just text you. I'll keep that in mind. Honestly, I rarely get food poisoning. I think I remember where we ate too, like the exact place we ate. We ate at an IHOP. Me and my friend went to get IHOP because it was like one of those places where it's like we wanted somewhere quote unquote safe to eat because we knew we were traveling literally the next morning. And I have a rule of thumb: whenever I travel, I don't eat because I don't want to have to worry about using the bathroom. Like when I go on a plane, I don't have to worry about using the plane bathroom. You know what I mean? So I just won't eat that day. No, chat. No, so close. All right, you guys easily got time for another round. I still got to do this whole middle section here. You could probably squeeze another round in. But we decided to eat the night before so that I can not worry about eating same day and maybe have a chance to like use the bathroom and everything before we actually started traveling. So we went to IHOP because it was something simple, it was something quick, it was something we both knew, and we figured it was safe enough that we wouldn't have to worry about upsetting our stomachs. Well, we didn't take into account like salmonella or some shit like that because my God, did the IHOP tried to kill us. Literally. We both got violently ill, but they recovered a lot better. I'm assuming whatever I ate had more of the food poisoning in it, so to speak, like whatever bacterial, like whatever pathogen was in it, because it wrecked my shit, like destroyed my shit. Does exclamation point restart actually work? Because like I see that it says you could type that, but I don't feel like it's like it's a placebo. It's like pushing the button across the street. I don't feel like it's actually doing anything. Like it still waits the full 20 seconds anyway. Yeah, I think it's a full placebo effect. Inkling. There's no shot you heard me say that, so you put it in as I said it. That's hilarious. Probably King is in there. Or Link. Kling? K? No, that would be with a C. That would be a C, not a K. Yeah, I don't understand fully how the... I don't fully understand how the locks work. Like, I know there's a certain point where you can't enter more words until you hit the lock. Like, until a lock unlocks. But I don't fully understand, like, when it tells you you're not allowed to put words in or what have you. This might be your last round check, because I'm going to finish this up. Inking. Heckin' inkies. Killing? Killing in the name of... I'm definitely going to finish this up by the time you finish this round, chat. So this is going to be your redemption arc, alright? If you could get that last sub out of me. I personally don't think it's possible. Like, level 20? My Jeezums. I feel like the only chats that beat level 20 are, like, when you have, like, thousands of people typing. At that point in time, it's just a matter of pure numbers. But we could do Wordle and stuff like this. Let's see, what time is it? It's not even been 4 hours, yeah. After this round, I'll be done placing dirt. We could do Wordle while I mow the grass. How's that sound, chat? I feel like a dad. I feel like a dad. Like, alright, I'm gonna do a bunch of chores, but once I'm done mowing the lawn, we'll take you to McDonald's to get chicken nuggies, okay? But only if you're good. That's what I feel like right now. Let's go. Let's heckin' go, chat. I need more grass. My ass needs grass, or I won't pass. Damn it, me. Honestly, I'm thinking about just leaving the mistakes I make, and I'll just clean them up once I'm done. Grass me. Grass me, father. Grassy ass. Say that, but I feel like it'll be easier for me to just clean it up while I'm here. Yeah, this is definitely going to be y'all's last round before I finish this up. There is one more section I want to tidy up, but that shouldn't take long. I might finish this and that by the time you finish this round. Oh no, the ads are back. Wait, chat. Should we throw this round and we do another 3-minute ad before we start playing? Because I would hate for you guys to get to level 20 and an ad play. You're back? Welcome back, Raston. Should I let this round get thrown while y'all are just starting it? And I run a 3-minute ad to give you guys another hour. Or maybe like a minute ad to give you guys like 30 minutes or whatever. Like a minute 30 ad. I'll let you guys decide. No more ads, please? Okay. Well, the ads are going to come one way or another. The only difference would be they're going to interrupt the game at a later stage. Because the way we have it set up on the channel is to stop pre-roll ads from happening is every 30 minutes, like a 1-minute ad plays or something like that. Like, every 30 minutes you get like a minute and 30 of ads. This way you don't get any pre-rolls. And those are going to happen, like, regardless, because that's, like, built into Twitch effectively. But I can manually play an ad now, and that'll basically push the ads, you know, 30 minutes into the future. So you don't have to worry about them now. Well, you'd worry about them now while you're on a low level without high stakes. I swear to God, if that pig climbs up those blocks. No, chat. I think that... What? Pig? Wait. No, that can't be the... That's got to be a different pig, right? This can't be the same pig. The pig could not have escaped. Pig, get in the hole. Pig, get in the hole. It's got to be a separate pig, right? It didn't find a way out. No shot this pig found a way out. Pig, I will slay you. Pig, you don't understand. You have two options. You can get in the hole, or you could get in the hole. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, thank you for your contributions. Come on, just shuffle the pig. Just shuffle the pig. Just gently the pig. Pig? 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 That way. Why are you... Yeah, run that way. Flee this direction. I will fist the pig into the hole if I must. Into the hole you go. Into the hole you go. Into the hole you... No. Pig. 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 I swear to God, pig. Get into the hole. There you go. He's in the hole now, chat. He's not escaping from there. Okay? He's not getting out of there. If another pig spawns up here, my god, somehow mobs are still spawning. And I'm gonna have to get more chicken eggs and make another ambient mob switch. Which I feel like should not be possible. I have 738 passive mobs in range right now. There's zero shot. Because technically all the mobs in my base should be in range. Whew. Kill the pig. Slay the pig. I might have allowed the pig to get out on accident when we were placing blocks down and I didn't realize it. But if a new pig spawned, then that's concerning me. Comte. That's a cheese, actually. I don't know if that would count. C-O-M-T-E. Comte. It's basically like the American cheese of France. Or the cheddar cheese of France. It's and everywhere else in the world, it's the most popularly used cheese. And in America, like, Americans don't even know it exists. It's like cheap Gruyere. Cone. Comet. That's right. Comet is what it's Monet. Monage à trois. Let's go. You advanced to level 1? Wait, what were you on? I think chat is fizzling out on their ability to words right now. But that's perfect because we're about to finish up our grassing. Omen, barely know him. Ah, you fit right in, Rice. Alright, let's do a quick fly. Make sure I didn't miss a spot. I think that's this whole area did. We just gotta mow the lawn. And I gotta fix that one little area with the pumpkins. Sugoi. Sugoi. So we fix this little area over here. And I guess this little area right here. This little shore-ish area. And I'll let you guys continue wordsing on stream while I do this. Tidy up a little bit here. There we go. Doing Gucci. And honestly, I'm gonna do this, methinks. And we could just tidy this whole section off like this. Or grass. I looked over and I thought I saw a dingus. Dingus isn't a word. Alright, and we got this last little area over here, methinks. Oh, we technically have this area. Oh, I forgot this area. I think I might just, wall this area off. It's like entirely. Oh, wait. I need to put a block beneath there. Actually... this. And then kind of just keep growing it inwards a little bit more. This should be fine. Oh, and it's thunderstorming. We could sleep. Piss. Lupo. Coop. What is poos? Pousse. It's pousse. Oh, yes, obviously, pousse. Everyone knows what pousse is. We all love pousse here. Real pousse enjoyers and all. I think that fixes that area. Yeah, I'm content with that. And we just got this little area right here. Which should be easy, because I just gotta, like, basically bandage over it. And then we just get rid of these pumpies. Which, I mean, I guess I should grab this for. Let's go, another perfect shot. You still got it in you. Let's see. And I think I'm just going to bridge the gap for these guys, and we should be good. I have more grass, and I don't need you guys. Something akin to this should be fine. And we just keep working our way up effectively. Wandering trader, really? Wandering dyer. Thank you for your head. Thank you for your head. Don't you run away from me. Thank you for your head. I don't actually have the room for it. I don't have the room for it because I have freaking grass in my inventory. Chicken jockey. Can we get a base world tour? Oh yeah, we could do a quick tour. I don't know if we could do a full tour, but we could do a quick base tour. been a hot minute since we have. Pick up you. Yeah. The llama heads are the most things. Welcome back, Sacrifice. Someone save me from Sacrifice. Brad, thank you for saving me from Sacrifice. By inciting more violence than Sacrifice did. We'll grab that lead now. Cock. Oh, we are simple creatures, chat. Let's do something like this. Like this. Picked up all the heads now. Alright, I think that's all finished. Alright, so when you guys finish this round, I think we will, we'll do a quick tour, and then we'll probably wrap up stream. We could do the tour instead of, playing Wordle, unless chat really wants to do Wordle. I am going to mow the grass some while you do this round, though. Start from over here. I don't care about any of the grass that's in the plains. I am going to pick up all my torches, though, because we don't need them anymore. You really want Wordle? Okay. Only because you really want it. Because if you only really wanted it, then that wouldn't be enough reallys. Really. That's fine. Honestly, we could kind of do both at the same time. We can, like, let chat mull over the word decisions while we fly from place to place. Pick up all my torches, pick up all my torches. Oh yeah, that's right, I want to fill this area in. Just because. I'm not going to put potatoes here, but I feel like it would look better flat, and we have the grass on us, so may as well do it. Like a freight train, I'm not hurricane tonight. You like a cold bear burning, what are you gonna do? I'm not fake smuggling, yeah, I'm the lie that you choose to believe in. Truth kinda lost all meaning. Oh, level 13, guys. This could be the run. If you perfect level 13, it skips you 5. That'll put you at 17. And if 17's not a dick and you could perfect it, you might be able to jump past 21. I don't know if that's possible. I don't know when they start question marking the words, but I presume 20 is probably when they do it, just because it's like every 5 levels they throw something at you. Something like that. With a good time. Carrots. How many carrots? Like a freight train. I'm not fake sparkly image. The lie that you choose to believe in. Facts. Ooh, yeah. Let's see. Can I get all the stuff off the side here? I think that's all the grass from here. Why is the C yellow? Because it's it was a hidden word, I think. C was hidden and F was fake. You guys barely got that round, but you got it. All right. Level 14. I think the best strat would be locking in and trying your damnedest to get to level 16 and then getting a perfect. Because y'all got to 20 last time by getting that perfect on level 15. So if you could do that, you could technically PB, even if you immediately fail on level 21, but you'll get there. You'll technically PB. Otherwise, I don't know if we have the chat strength, so to speak, to legitimately beat level 20. No, I 100% agree. I'm strategizing. I'm not saying it's plausible. I'm saying if it's plausible, that might be the best bet. Plagiarism? I didn't steal that idea. I promise it was my own. Let's do you. And let's get a sleepy down. Chocolate. Pocky. Pooch. Cheap. Penix. Hen. I wonder what the mystery letter is. Did anyone figure out what the mystery letter is yet? Shone. I shone upon ye. That was a good water bucket. That was also a good water bucket. Oh, so satisfying. Sploosh. Oh, it's so good when you sploosh and it just clears away all the grass. Water bucket, deploy! Phoenix. Wish I could shoot grass. Actually, you could burn grass. Ooh, wait. You could burn grass, can't you? Oh, chat. Where's my toolbox? You could burn grass, can't you? No! Alright, chat. How about this? While I'm setting myself and the grass on fire, we can open up... I keep setting myself on fire. We can open up, what's its name? Wordle. And I'll let you guys get it started on that while I finish mowing the grass. These letter selections are so ass. Yeah, sometimes it just, you get shit. You just get shit. Alright, let's do this real quick. 1 second, chat. Oh. Okay, there. Should be good. Alrighty. We'll close this out for now. Where am I? There we go. Close this out for now. And we could do a heckin' Wordle. Honestly, chat, you PB'd multiple times. I blame me! Why? I was rooting you on! I was helping! I was nothing but help, chat. I was nothing but help. I don't know what you're talking about. There we go. Why did OBS refresh like that? That concerned me for a second. Oh, why is it full screen all of a sudden? There we go. Fixed it. Does this work? I don't see the grass setting fire. No, that's spread to that grass. No, okay, that kind of works. It doesn't spread far, but it does. Blame Tato. Definitely jinxed it. No! Okay, chat. Well, how about this? While the grass burns, what is their starting word, okay? No, I don't. Leave me alone. What's this? Earn badges as you play? Leave me alone. Teeth? Later? Well, what are you gonna tell me later, Brev? Tell me now. Alright, help me decide a word, chat. I don't think the burning is worth it, chat. Later, tater. Oh, wait, tater. Wait, does tater fit? This is a horrible word because it uses 2 T's and only 2 with the most easiest vowels. I don't even think it's a real word. Is this even a word? I don't think this is a word. It is a word. God damn it. No. I didn't want to waste it. I didn't think it was real. I didn't think it was really a word. Okay, well, good news. There's an E somewhere, chat. I'm sorry. It's almost... Okay, look, chat. It's basically later, just with 1 less letter. Spice? Spice. S-P-I-C-E. Yeah? It would let us know S, which would be good for plurals. And it would also help us alleviate E and give us another I. I don't think spice is a bad word. I'll let chat mull on spice for a minute while I mow the lawn. In fact, you know, you guys can... I'm not doing anything interesting. I'm just mowing the lawn, so... I'll mow the lawn while chat congregates. Literally just breaking grass. Slice? Ooh, slice isn't bad either. I don't know. SL instead of SP. Yeah, no, I think SL would be better. Because everything else is the same, but L is definitely a more useful letter to know than P. Does chat like slice? Slice? I'm fine with trading the L for the P. That makes sense in my brain. Logically. Logicalums. Very logical. Body's wearing thin. I feel so out of breath. Wearing thin. I know the word, but you won't say. Oh well, if you know it, then. Wait, did you already do the Wordle for today? Or you just think you're that goated? You can see into the future. You know all Wordles here and now. I am again. Can you give hints? No, if you already know the word, don't. If you actually legitimately already know the word, then don't spoil it for everyone else. But, I think slice is good. Let's send slice. Oh, okay. Well, we ruled out S, and we know where I and E is now. Honestly, we might be able to guess it from here. There's not a lot of words that are going to have something, something, I, something, E, that aren't ice. What else could you even do with blank? I, something, E. I-O-E? No. I-Q-E, I-W-E, I-we, I-E, I-U, I-O, I-P, I'd, I-D? Oh, I would say slide, but we can't do D. But I'd is something that works. Ice, obviously, ice is at 5 letters. Like S-L-I-D-E would have also worked. Opine? Is that even a word? But N is something that could go there. D is something that could go there. Ike? I-K-E could also be. I-B-E, maybe even. Yes, it's a word. Opine? Yeah, I guess you could, like, opine with someone or something like that. O-P-I-N-E. I mean, I can't think of any other words, chat. I'll give chat a minute. Just use your keyboard? Nah. I honestly forget. Every time I honestly forget. I want to click. I choose to click. I desire clickies. Opine. Alright, let's send opine. Oh. Interesting. So N is in there. Wine? No. W-H... yeah, it wouldn't work. So the N can only be in one of these spots. And I don't feel like N in the second slot makes sense. So it's got to start with N, right? So N-I. N-Ibe? Knife? Ooh. It could be. That's pretty much the only time the N could be in the second slot. I-F-E? That does line up. U-knife. It could also be unite. U-N-I-T-E. Oh, it's 2 words. Knife or unite, chat? Gonna be honest, I thought that's what you were saying. Spud from Cleveland muted. No worries, mate. Cleveland Spud, let's go. It could also be unite. Unite can't be it? U-N-I... Oh, you're right, actually. No T. Alright, knife might be the only one it could be. That fits all the boxes. Do we send knife? I'm gonna let chat mull it over real quick while I mow more grass. While I heckin' moseys some grassies. Getting all the annoying side grasses. Unime. Ah, yes, my favorite word, unime. Yes. It's nice to unime with you sometimes. Tater was helpful. But I mean, I helped rule out that unite obviously is not a word. We do a knife. We sending a knife. And then we'll do a world tour, then we'll plant spuds. And then we'll probably wrap up Shrimp Film. That'll probably be the night for us. The knife for us. We don't have to go any further that way. Imagine someone random. I mean, it could be some weird word that no one's ever heard of before. This could be the first time we fail a Wordle, but I also feel like it might only be knife, and that could be the only word that's left. It could literally be something like that too. Just like this about. All right, chat. Are we sending knife? All for knife. Do I have any eyes in chat? Random sugarcane. Random sugarcane. Send it. All right. Let's go! All right. I bet you that was like the only word we could spell. 15, 100% win streak. Let's freaking go! All right. All right, let's see. Apparently, most everyone gets it at 4. Apparently, no one gets the first try. All right, let's see if we... This is the important part. Did we beat the bot? That's the part we care about. Read my analysis. All right. We are apparently top skill. Oh, my God. Holy crap. Look at us. We're way above average. We are literally peak. Holy crap. Luck, not that lucky even. Not even that lucky. And steps, apparently above average as well. Holy crap. You would have gotten if you haven't sounded it out. Or wouldn't have got it. I mean, hey, group effort here, chat. Group effort. Honestly, and that was with us starting off with tater. Like, that wasn't like an ideal word or whatever like that. I was like us going in with the memes. Okay. Let's see. Now, let's see if the bot did as good as us. Where are we at? I need to lock this. Seeing the red lines drive me crazy. There we go. All right, chat. We started off with tater. And, of course, they started off with place because, they have skill. Ugh. Meanwhile, we had 260 words left after our tater guess. Wow. From tater to slice is insane. We got it down to 7 words. What does it do? It's like hello in French. Like I bid you adieu or goodbye. Is it goodbye or hello? Yeah, slice was goated. Holy crap. Slice was a power play. There's only 7 words left and 4 guesses left. It's almost impossible for us to fail at this point. Next one? Yeah, okay. After opine, there was literally only 1 word, and it was knife. So we couldn't have failed at this point. 99 skill, 57 luck, and then we literally gained the word, and then we guessed it. This was the only solution left, and you got it. Well done. Okay, we tied with the bot. Okay. Place, snore, unite. Haha, they went with unite. And then they got knife. Okay. We still kind of got to the same space almost. But slice. Oh my god, slice was god tier. Holy crap. Alright, chat. Is it time for World Tour? Is it World Tour time? Let me finish getting the grass that's down here, just since I'm in this little divot. Oh, my feet. My feetsies. SS++. Yeah, S. Super rare. SSSR rank pull on that slice. Oh, my jeezums. Let's see. Pretty much have this whole section. Let me just finish this shore, chat. Anyone that's been in chat for a minute, think of places you would like to visit. Like, people that have been here, help me remember cool places to visit for World Tour for people that might be new. The Supreme Socialist... What even is that sentence, Rice? It was an ultra super rare. I know, for real. There's a grass up here. And there's these guys down here. There. And down there. Oh, yeah. Break you. Break all the ones down here, at least. And then we go back top. When the story ends. Is there anything even up this way? There is not. Okay, we can just keep following the shore then. I don't want to pick up that flower, but thank you. The world gifted me a flower. Let me break you, grassy. Me breaky grassy. We're almost there, chat. Let me up. I think that's all. Oh, nope. A couple more down here. Couple more down here. Rip sacrifice. We missed one over here, but that's fine. We can get it on the way back. And I think that's all the grass on the shore. So now all we have to do, and I won't do it now, it won't be for today, but all I have to do is basically wipe out that grass there. And all of this is ready for plantage, which obviously, let's get an overhead. Let's get a nice overhead view of what we accomplished today. All of this area has been cleared, claimed, and ready for spuddage. We just gotta mow the grass, this little area here and this little area here. Otherwise, this is all ready for spuds. And I might, even though those little patches of green up there from plains, I might just put spuds there too to like let that area be finished. But once we get to here, I'm probably going to not put spuds there. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going to actually cut it off. But I don't want to have too many spuds in the plains area because I don't want lightning strikes and fires to spread and stuff like that. All right. Well, I guess we could start off with the world tour with our great golden potato patch here. Over 100,000, almost 200,000 spuds planted in our massive potato biome here. So many spuds with our custom golden potato trees for all of our 1 year plus subs in chat. We've got, this is our first village breeder ever over here. This is our Diglett. It's technically disabled right now, but our Diglett right here spits villagers out. We could technically go inside. The villagers get traveled up through this water chute here, and go up to where we used to have our villager dezombifying area. We should be able to still go in here. Yeah. We still have the area to go in here. This is the water tower, the water tube rather. Hello? Oh my jeez. Please don't die and hear me. Oh my jeez. Could I please escape? Thank you. Close the door. But yeah, in here, which I don't think we can see inside without me just breaking a block. We have our villager breeder. Hello, villagers. Oh, they're up there. They're up there somewhere. Wait, I can't hear them. I can't hear the villagers. Are they still in there? Villagers? Okay, they're still in there. They're just sleeping, so they're not making sounds. Okay, we're good. Alright, the villagers are just in there. They're just... me. And this is literally how we dispensed it. We would just flick this thing on and off to dispense a bunch of bread. And then the new villagers would go underground, up this water chute here. And basically we would dispense them to this area where we would zombify them with Frank. Hello, Frank. How you doing there, Frank? You doing good? And then once they were done, we'd send them off. We used to have a village area right up here. We used to have villagers just open air in this little area here. That's where we had our original, like, armor smiths and stuff like that. But we later on moved them down into our base once the base got built. And this became just kind of an outside area. Where over here, we have our sugarcane farm. We visited this earlier. Automatically produces a bunch of sugarcane. Dispenses it all right over here. Which, as you can see, we almost got a stack this stream alone. If we follow the path here, we'll go through our cherry blossom biome. This was a custom-built biome, which actually means a lot to me personally. Because over there is a memorial for my lost father. And this place was actually built from a memory that I had one of the last times I got to spend with my father before he unfortunately got very ill, where we went metal detecting in a national park that had cherry blossoms. And literally, I remember the ground being so covered in cherry blossom petals that you couldn't see the grass. It was pink. It was carpeted pink. So I made this biome, effectively, was inspired from that memory. And we had, like, the little lake with the bridge and everything like that. You're about to head out. No worries. You have a good one, Raven. So this was based off that. We have over there our potato farm, where we get all the potatoes for our crazy amount of potato planting. That actually goes into the ground. So this potato farm here, the top layer doesn't have any villagers in it. But if I sweep on over here, you could see that there's layers upon layers of village-powered potato farmage going straight down into the ground. And that gets fed into the potato sewer. Up here we have our honey farm. It automatically dispenses honey and drops it down below to a collection area. Slavery? No. They work for emeralds, and they give us potatoes in turn, and I keep them safe from dying from lightning storms and zombies. Yeah. It's a mutual thing. Up here we have our fission-powered, our fission-powered reactor, our carpet-powered reactor. It duplicates carpet to fuel our base below and sucks out negative things from the environment to help cleanse everything. Let's see. This actually turns on and off. So we have a contraption up here. You see the smoke kind of rising. When we flip a switch down in the base, it actually moves this contraption to allow smoke to bellow up into the sky. So it looks like it's on and reacting. And inside we have our pumpkin and melon farm, which is getting automatically pulled down through a series of tubes. Gets pulled down to here, and gets funneled down to here. And once these get filled up, all the extras get pumped into here, and all these get turned into bone blocks that get spat out into our storage system. And these guys are our villagers that we obviously trade to get emeralds and repair our tools and stuff like that with. We also have up here our glow lichen farm and our pink petal farm. I was gonna rebuild our mud farm in here, but then we never needed it, so I never did it. Because our mud farm we originally just built out here. It was just like, you know, down here somewhere before we finished this biome, and we had to move it once the biome was done. So, I definitely think that this biome, hands down, is my favorite build in this world. Pollution in Minecraft? Yeah, we depollute Minecraft, effectively. Using clean energy that pulls the negative crap out of the world. And then in here is our actual base. The first room, I'm going to start with the first room. When we first spawned in this world, our spawn is literally right out here. I'll literally go to spawn. Boop. We literally spawned right here. In fact, in this chest is our first pickaxe ever. Our wooden pickaxe that we used to then get stone pickaxe, which then allowed us to progress through the game. That is our literal first pickaxe in the exact spot we spawned in the world. And this is the actual spawn point of the world, the exact like 0, or what have you, where like if you send stuff through the end, like the end portal, it appears here. Which then allowed copper pickaxes. You like the biome because it's really it's really pretty. I love it. It's my favorite. I love the vibe of it. I love the cherry blossom leaves dropping the petals and everything. It's just so beautiful. You should realize the odd numbers are called that because they're unusual, but But we built this facade into the mountain. Originally, it was just a door into the mountain. And we built this little path going up here. We'll get to that. This is our iron farm. Which the iron farm is effectively just this right here. Which we built like day one. This is like a day one iron farm. And it's literally provided us iron this entire time. And we built this area here to make it a little more efficient. Because this little ring here was where the iron golems spawn. So that they don't get stuck down here and inhibit spawning. In fact, if we're lucky, we might see some iron appearing in front of us. No? But they fall down into this hole. The iron golem goes for the zombie. Gets stuck in the water stream, falls in, dies from the lava, and then all the drops get collected in there. Which, as you can hear clicking, we've upgraded to autocraft. We used to have to come in here and manually empty it. But now all the drops get set in here. Auto-crafted into, what's its name? Into iron blocks, and then spit out by a dropper into our water system that sends it to our main base. He's your long-lost and unknowingly father. Oh, welcome in, Daisy, by the way. I hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. Let's see. Hang on. You and Potato have fox in your names. Therefore, you must be related. Gasp! Long-lost father. But yeah, actually, see that little tube right there? That's kind of our secret way to get into the water system if I ever needed to. I don't think I could get myself stuck, but I might be able to get myself stuck. But this tube here connects, there's a tube of water that goes down here that drops all the bone meal into this water stream. Then beneath us, the iron gets spat up this way, and everything gets pumped up into here, into our storage system. Because right here, when we go in there, right here, in fact, you could see it a little bit. That's the roof of our storage system right there, that stone. And so is right here. In fact, you could even see, this is our cactus farm, by the way, with our resident pig. He's guarding the cacti. But all these blocks right here, you'll be able to recognize these later on from inside the storage system. But that's pretty much, this is our slime farm right here. I wanted to do a big build with this, where I built make it look like a frack. like an oil rig dredging up slime from the world. But it kind of ended up being shelved because this was really early on we built this. I'm doing fantastic, mate. Hope you're doing as well. But we come up here to this balloon. That's the AFK spot. Whenever you see a hot air balloon in this world, see, it kind of looks like a slime. It's an AFK spot. If you stand on this spot right here, we won't be able to see it work because the mob switch is on. One slime might float up here, but basically beneath us is a giant mob farm for slimes. And all the slimes get sent up here. And if I want, this farm has 2 modes. It has AFK mode, where you can just sit up there in AFK and you'll get slimes. Or it has an active mode, where you can flip this lever here, and it'll basically turn off the them getting sucked down and killed on the magma block, so you can use looting and get slime blocks faster. And then effectively this collects everything up and auto-crafts it into slime blocks. Unfortunately, it only produces slime when we are AFKing up in that place. Let's see. Going back into the base for now. We'll enter from down here. We have heterochromia that protects us from creepers. Pet. They sit here to make sure creepers don't walk up here and, like, hide in a corner over here so that I walk up, it blows up our front door. It definitely hasn't happened before, and it's definitely not why the cat's there. But this is where we started. This was our initial base. Everything here is what we used day 1, effectively, to survive. Our original storage, our original potato patch that we kept expanding and expanding and expanding until we moved to automation. Which, by the way, this here is where our potato patch, our big farm, deposits all the potatoes to, right here. It drops them down from the ceiling with another system that dispenses them through here. The last thing you'd want on your Burger King burger is someone's foot fungus. And then all of these chests get automatically distributed. In fact, you might be able to see... Yeah, if I F5, you can see up above. There's like a water stream that loops around, goes behind, and then comes back around this way. Oops. Comes back around this way, and then all the extra potatoes get turned into tater tots. And by that I mean they get deep fried so that they don't lag my world up. Blurp isn't working? Wait, did someone send a blurp? Or is it just broken? I don't want people to have wasted their money. Did it take your biddies but not do the blurp? Or is it just not letting you blurp? Pending forever? Okay, as long as it didn't take your money. So up here is our trophy room. This is the first wandering trader we killed. We have a history with the channel with not liking wandering traders from our last world. The first warden kill. Our first set of iron armor, which is actually the second set of iron armor, our second set of armor we ever had, because this is our first set of armor. We found like a full set of enchanted gold armor from like the first few, what's its name, ruined nether portals in this world. We killed the wither 3 times to collect 1 of every head. We got all of our wandering trader llamas, some of our rare collectibles, most of our heads, and then the fountain room. There it is. It took forever, but it came through. Thank you for the 50 biddies. We got our bee farm. We got our flower farm, our rail duper, our carpet duper. We have a crop farm that we don't really use anymore. We have our chicken farm for eggs. We have our turtle hatchery in case we need more eggs. Some extra heads. Our fountain here with our beacon. Down this way, we have our trading room with our mass furnace aerator. This is our storage room. It's automatic. If we come over here and flip this secret bookshelf, secret doors open. And if you remember earlier, chat, when I was showing you all the blocks and stuff down on the wall, that's what those are. So basically, over here, everything from outside in the world, all the bone meal blocks, the iron blocks, everything that's getting piped into here, drops down from there and then goes through our sorting system automatically. And then gets deposited. So all those other farms that are connected to our sorting system, that's how they plug in. And they get sorted through here. And then obviously, down there, whenever we put stuff into our sorting system, it pops up from there and gets sorted. And that's just basically how it works. And then on the other side here is just the rest of it. You can see all the blocks we saw from before. All the grass and stuff. That's it. It goes round and round and round. And then whatever doesn't get picked up by the filter drops down here, and that's where that chest is down there. Yep. This is the backside of our giant hopper system here. It's absolutely massive. There we go. And this door is the same thing, just goes to the other side. There we go. They both close up. That's our storage room. This is our super furnace. So remember how I was saying when I flip a switch in here, it turns on the reactor out there and the smoke goes up? If I flip the switch right here, and now the reactor's on, it starts making infinite carpet for us. And we have this complicated redstone that goes all the way outside. And by the way, all the carpet fuels the furnaces. It's carpet-powered furnaces. Radioactive carpet. If we come up here, now that that switch is on, you guys will see that the reactor's active. Hello, reactor? The reactor's supposed to be active. Did something break? It's supposed to, like, slide these blocks over so that the fire can escape. But I guess something borked. Reactor, hardly know her, haha! But I guess something unfortunately borked. Yeah, reactor meltdown. I might have broken something while moving something and just never fixed it. But yeah, but we keep that off so we don't generate a ton of lag. But every so often, it's good to turn it on to refill our reactors, our furnaces. So we have infinite fuel for everything here. And whenever we want to smelt something, we load it in here, send it on its way, and it goes through a system here, which I could show you from the inside, to basically distribute all of the items. This is our super smelter here, effectively. Boop. Come up here. I made it all out of glass so people could actually see this work. But effectively, we have the minecart goes across this, feeds all the fuel, not the fuel, feeds all the stuff into the furnaces, and then the carpets get sent across these, what's its name, ice blocks, and sucked into these hoppers to go into the back of the furnaces to fuel them. And that's basically that. Ouch, my feet. Boop. Let's see. We have our grand library, can't forget that. Next build. This was probably one of the first big builds we finished in this world. This is our grand library. Every book that's in here is written by chat, from their donations, from their funny clips, from their bits, etc., etc., etc. Exclamation point book, if you don't know how to get your name or how to get your book in here. But every single book is in here, is from them. Then we have our study hall, with all of our librarians, with one of every type of book in here. And the rest of the areas that are up here are kind of a work in progress. This was going to be like where the, like, imagine if it was like a giant, not college, but like academy, like a giant school. Up here was going to be where we would have had like our science lab or our clerics, our alchemy lab. We would have had something else down there, etc., etc. Right now, this is just our old, what was this called? They fixed this, so it doesn't work anymore, but you basically, like, you reduce your render distance so that you can, like, void trade, but you're not actually trading in the void. You're just low-level distance trading, where you could infinitely trade back and forth, and they fixed it, so we removed it. It also has our string farm that they've also patched. It also has our fishing farm, which I don't think ever worked properly. And I don't know why. It worked sometimes and didn't work other times. We have sky access from there. We have our X amount deep, blah, blah, blah. We have all the things we need, but it just never worked. It never gave us treasure loot. We have all of our villagers here that we get our lapis and redstone from, effectively. And I think we still have some extra boys down there, maybe. That's this side. Over here was going to be our mob museum, and it still is going to be. It's just we haven't finished collecting all the mobs yet. A lobby escapees. So same as the other side, but this side's opened up a lot more. We have all of our... Hi, Herbert. How you doing, mate? Here's the Stone of Infinite Knowledge. He's the one that basically zombifies and unzombifies all of our villagers so we get good trades. All these guys down are villagers that have unique trades that you can't get anymore. And there's our village breeders, one of every type of villager, so we can always get more if we need to. And then over here, we have some of our rare boys. We have villagers, zombie villagers, with professions that all have special names from... Ow. They all hit me at the same time. That have special names from Halloween. You can see this guy's got his little farmer hat on. We've got our drowned chicken jockey in there. Hopefully we'll have a drowned chicken jockey with a jack-o'-lantern head. But yeah, this is going to be our mob farm eventually. This big area here will be removed from existence once we start actually putting our mob museum in here. Is the child the farm? No, that child's just being stored here. This originally was one of the Halloweens while we were like zombifying and unzombifying villagers to try to get these guys over here. We built this area and then darkened it so that we could hopefully see if random like chicken jockeys or whatever would spawn in here. Didn't really work that great. We just basically like removed all the torches to make this like a spawnable space. Didn't really work that great for us. We didn't get anything from it. These are just boys to zombify or do what we need to with, turn into villagers, etc., etc. Let's see. I think that's the majority of the inside of the base. Let's see. We can hit up a couple, unique builds out here, and then I think we wrap up Strim Shram for the night. After we gotta plant our potatoes. Don't let me end without planting potatoes. Out here, we have our crystal fungus. This is our current work in progress biome project. We have our crystal fungus biome, which basically, this is our old shulker shell farm, which is packed to the gills with shulker shells, but unfortunately broke several versions ago. We have our dog collection and our cat collection here. So one of every dog, one of every cat. And this is our council of cats and our kingdom of dogs. There's lore to this area. I'm not getting into the lore. The lore is complicated, but this is our current work in progress. Boop. Potato, plant the tater. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Over here we have a, not raid farm. We do have raid farms, but this is a ominous bottle farm. This used to be an outpost, and now we use it to farm ominous potions that automatically get piped over. Hello, rabbit. They get automatically piped over to our new raid farm, and this is our old raid farm that no longer works. It's the one that used to work great before they changed the raid mechanic with needing like ominous effect or whatever. And this new one is arguably more broken. It just requires a little bit of AFKing. It dispenses a firework, so you firework, explode everyone, drink a potion, and rinse, wash, repeat over and over and over again. So this is still a stacking raid farm. It's still OPAF. Here's our ominous bottles that get dispensed up here from this tube here. This tube here connects effectively all the way down to that farm. And up, basically, all these come from that. And that's our old boy. Don't really think I need any explanation there. I might recollect those emerald blocks and get my beacons from there, because we're not using those beacons anymore. That, or I might move them over here, just for the sake of moving them over here. This is probably one of our more recent farms. This is our Drowned Disco Dance Floor. It's how we got our Drowned Chicken Jockey. It's literally a farm that I designed specifically to farm drowned chicken jockeys. And how are you guys here? They're not here anymore. I'm assuming they were holding an item that was from a mob drop, and they got stuck there. They didn't despawn. But we have us many, many, many drowned chicken jockeys. Look at all these boys. Look at them all. Yes, yeah, yes. We technically also have like a husk jockey farm up there, but it's kind of just a general purpose mob farm, and we're really just hoping a husk jockey spawns, and then falls down and doesn't despawn. There's the one guy that could spawn. Over here, we have our, what do we call this? This was our tropical fish apartments. It's a tropical fish skyscraper. It's literally a tropical fish farm. Because we got our blue axolotl from breeding our boyos from this farm. All these fish basically fed all the axolotls in the axolotl toilet over there. Because it ends up looking like a toilet. But effectively, we just catch a bunch of fish, throw them into this hole here, And through a series of tubes, it sends all the tropical fish down to that tube up there that dispenses over there, which you could, weirdly enough, see the water through? That's kind of a trippy bug. You could see the water streams through the trap doors from over here. That's wild. But yeah, it dispenses all the fishies over there. In fact, if we sit up here, we should see fishies starting to come up here. And they just come up here, get stuck, and we just bucket them up. This was a painful thing to farm because you get pufferfish too. And pufferfish kept poisoning the crap out of you. This farm still has a use. This farm still has a use. Because one day I will collect all 2,750 tropical fish variants that exist. And this farm will help me do that. But that will be a later thing. This is actually a build that we had to put on hold because of various reasons. A, from our mob switch breaking. And B, from them changing some mechanic. I forgot what exactly it was, but they changed some mechanic that I was like, I want to make sure they finish screwing around with the water mechanics before I do this build. Because this is going to be Project Sinkhole. Effectively, this green moss will go away, and all this water will form to the same shape, and this is all going to be dug out. Yo, Sue, welcome in, mate. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday. I'm an old hag, what? Yeah, so we have to do some water trickery here to make this not automatically fill back in. But I was trying to make a TNT duper to help us blow out to like, not bedrock, but almost. And that's as deep as we got for now. And then we moved on to a different project. But up here is our axolotl toilet, which you can see still has many, many extra blue boys. And I think we have a whole extra bucket of blue boys. Nope, this is leftover fish. But we had this whole contraption here to help us effectively farm blue axolotl. And this was filled with axolotl, and we would just fish. And when the babies would spawn in, they would see these tropical fish, swim through this little sliver, get sucked up into there, and then pushed up into here. And that was basically how we filtered out the babies from the adults. This is also a farm I designed. Pretty simple. I feel like someone else probably would have came up with the same concept. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Any other big builds, chat? I know we got a bunch of builds in the nether, but those are mostly farms. Oh, let's see. We have our infinite bamboo over here. We already did the potato farm. I'm trying to think. Why am I lagging? Hello? Stop with the laggies. OBS, chill your tits. I don't know why. For whatever reason. Don't know why. For whatever reason, it lags. I don't know. I think that's pretty much... At least that's the overworld tour. There's not a lot going on in the nether. Most of the nether stuff is farms by spawn. Oh! There's one last thing we could do. We could check out the potato playpens from the last two Potato World Onlines. We do that. Then we can plant potatoes. So, every year for my birthday, I basically run a special event where I turn this world into an SMP. And people that get golden ticket like Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. People that get a ticket get to join in and play, and they play in the events. And we give away prizes, money, things like that. You get to win things that you get to put in world. But one of the big things that we do is we do what's called the Big Potato Playpen. And you can see it right here. These little designated areas get saved from the SMP and brought into my single-player world. So this was from 2024. This was the first Big Potato Playpen. And I don't want to actually go in there and risk anything happening, but you can see Monkey's face there. You can see Canary's hot air balloon, Oobs, mushroom apartments. There's a lot of builds and stuff that go on there. It's basically, think of it like r/place. It's kind of like be nice and don't troll people, but anything goes. Whatever's left when it ends is what's left. Like that sort of thing. And this was from our first year. And then our next year, for this technically this year's, from 2025, should be right over the horizon here. We made it 4 times the size, because we had a lot more people this year.
Sometimes it's just
But there's the 2025 Big Potato Playpen. I could see Monkey made a museum. It's 2 layers. One layer was like last year's, and the second layer was like quote unquote this year's event. Let's see, we got chickens statue here. We have the contest winners. Everyone built little statues of themselves and stuff like that. Yeah, just, you know. Is the music still playing? Good question. Trying to get close without risking breaking anything. It is. Brev made a music box. I mean, the mob switch is on. It should be safe. Sacrifice, for whatever reason, decided that they wanted to dig out this entire chunk from top to bottom within like the week span that we were playing the game. They got this far. Some leftover stuff. Jordan's wallet. Oh yeah, OSR made a chess game. OSR's chessboard. I love it. I love it. It's like I said, it's a chance for you guys to get in, check out the stuff, like firsthand, play, see, and leave your own little mark on the world. Next year we'll probably make this playpen the same size as this, because I feel like this was a good size. Even if unless we have like 5 times the people or something, like, let me out. There we go. There's also like a fast travel system so people can get to and from. But yeah, we have the winners of because effectively we have like a currency, like potato chips effectively, that are like the contest currency, and whoever has the most gets first place, etc, etc, etc. Yeah, I think that's it, chat. I guess we can go home through the nether, and we can see the nether builds, and then we can plant potatoes, and then we'll wrap up Shrimp. I heard the zombie sound, I got scared. So yeah, and we have a signage here, so this way when people are on the world, they could find themselves, they could find their way around effectively. So if we follow the sign here, it'll go to the old playpen, and then this one will lead us back to the Sakura Plateau, which obviously we can see that, but keep in mind, I have my render distance turned up when I'm in single player. When we're in multiplayer, you can't see that portal from here. So you kind of need this. That way goes to the stronghold. That's a stronghold portal. This is our piston rail bolt that goes to the mob switch and back. This way basically enables our mob switch. Piglin bartering farm. That was a jungle biome, I believe, that was near our base that we used to like bring what's its name, pandas and stuff back. That is our zombie piglin farm for gold and unlimited gold. We have a mushroom biome that we got all of our mycelium from. And let's see. Oh yeah, our froglight farm. And up there is our wither skeleton farm. And I think that's pretty much all the stuff in the nether. Yeah, there might be a couple random portals, like, oh, we have the bookshelf. I don't think we need to go to the bookshelf, though. Like, we basically have a giant map art that's like thousands of blocks that way. That is effectively if you've seen in our grand library, that's like a map, so that we can have the map art that looks like the bookshelves. Yeah. But I think that's pretty much the tour. Let's go grab some spuds and plant the spuds from today. And then if chat wants to get recommendations for Stremstrammers to raid, we can do that. Wee. And then I am going to get some food, chat, because it is like 8:30 and I have not eaten dinner yet. I have some grilled chicken breasts waiting for me. Let's see. I don't want you. I don't want you. I don't want you. I don't need you. We'll keep all the heads. I don't know why they look this way in my inventory. It's weird. Boop-boo. There we go. Alright. And we... Is it just becoming daytime? Or is it just becoming nighttime? Okay, just becoming daytime. Perfect timing, then. Alright, chat. Let's go plant our spuds for the day. It's still... You still have time. If you're in chat and you haven't planted your daily spud and would like to get your name called out and get your potato planted today, please speak now. Or, you know, use redeem. And I'm fading away. Let's see. Where are we planting spuddos? I think we just go to the side over here and we keep inching our way this way. We did have the couple patches from last time we haven't done, so we'll do that. And let's get our hoe. Alrighty then, chat. If you're ready for it, let's see who's got spuds today. We got 16 spuds right now. We got Brev, we got Kira, we got Oob, we got Rice, we got Milk, we got Chicken, Sacrifice, Tear, My Gats, B, we got Eva, we got Mr. Stiggy Wiggle III, we got The Sheep, we got Sunset Raven, we got OSR, and we got Daisy Fox. Thank you guys so much for your contributions. That is 16 spuds, 16 more spuds going into the ground right now. There we go. Ah! Okay, we sit up straight. There we go. Thank you. Appreciate you making sure that I do not slouch, that my back stay protected. I really do have a bad habit of slouching, chat. I got... Someone wrote a tweet the other day that just resounded with me, and I can't unhear it, where effectively, let me ask you, chat, am I a Tamagotchi? Because I'm just a little, I'm in your screen, I'm just like a little pet that you water and feed and take care of. After they said that, I could not hear the fact that streamers that have self-care redeems or whatever are just basically Tamagotchis. They're just basically Tamagotchis for their viewers. That's it. It's just what we are. There's no changing it. There's no undoing that. I can't unhear that thought. Ghost Tato. I've returned from the ghostly realm, though. Get all these little side guys here. Doop. Hello. There we are. Let me up. There we go. Uppies. Oh, I need more spuds. There we go. And if I can get this. I think we've already cleared this line here. Yeah, this line's already connected. So if we can keep everything from this way out that way effectively done, then we know that we have from this onwards with our whole area that we could plant. There is still those guys, but I'm not going to try to get all of that tonight. You're going to change back to your old blaze skin, but you don't even have it on your PC. What? You lost your old blaze skin? Someone's got it. You have to have it on, like, the Metacraft server somewhere. Like, didn't you post your skin up for, like, someone to, like, use to, like, render a model of you or such not? Alright, chat, but I think that's where we end up wrapping it up tonight. As I just round off these corners a bit more. Honestly, I'm proud of what we got. Look at all this behind us. We flattened all that out. We mowed the grass. We got everything here done, except for this little patch behind me, which we can take care of. That'll be easy. But yeah, we got all that done, and we're going to make more potatoes, chat, because I don't know if you know, but this is the last stream. The last stream. Well, before the Subathon next week, which we got the heckin' Subathon next week, chat. Uncapped Subathon starting the 23rd at our normal stream time. Which, actually, we may as well just swap you over here since we're about to raid out. Yo, welcome in, Bear Clip. Hope you're having a fantastic Thursday night, mate. But yeah, so chat, you're not going to want to miss that exclamation point Discord. If you want to make sure you jump in on the Discord, you still have the chance. You still have the chance to suggest some tortures or some rewards for yourselves. The suggestion tab will have a pinned comment you guys could put in your ideas. And yeah, honestly, I'm going to spend this weekend, well, after I finish working tomorrow, I'm going to spend this weekend preparing for the Subathon. I still have to finish up with the Chaos Wheel and make sure I tidy up a couple things here and there. But aside from that, chat, it's soon. It's coming. It's coming. You don't have a soul patch anymore, like the full goatee thing, so you know how fitting the skin is? I mean, that's fair. You can always modify it. You can always remove the soul patch. No? It's only a couple pixels. Yeah? Ja? Nah? Alright, chat. Let's find someone to heckin' ready raid. Who all is live right now? Let's see. Juno's live. I do feel like we've raided Juno recently. We raided Pudgy last time. Let's see. Floop? Have we raided Floop before? They're with Softy. What is Floop up to? Oh yeah, it's been a hot minute since we've raided them. We could do a
And
floop raid.
do-
Do you guys want to raid a floop?
Uh,
Do. Aside from that, we could raid Cookie. We haven't raided Cookie for a minute. Ads! Ah! And I also take recommendations. If chat has a recommendation, I would prefer to raid someone that's done doing Minecraft today. But we could do either. You want to do Floop? We haven't done Floop or Desi in a hot minute. Do a Floopy raid? I think we do a Floopy raid. Alright, chat. Why is Fortnite collating with the general... I have no idea. I actually have no idea. And I have no idea why it's in Spanish. Like, literally every time I get that ad, it's like in Spanish. I'm like, I can't even understand what they're talking about. Alrighty then, /raid. Floop the orange. Chat, if you're just joining us now, we are wrapping up. But please, don't go anywhere. Stick around for the raid. Earn yourself some free potato chips in the process. And speaking of potato chips, if you earned any hanging out with us tonight, might I recommend unlock the Pogtato? We could unlock some emotes. We could spam some emotes. We could spam some support for our fellow Twitch streamers. And with that said, if you like what you see, want to make sure you don't miss out on the next stream, consider following us here on Twitch. You could also do !point socials in chat, gain access to our community Discord and Twitter. We always announce when we go live there next. We stream every day that starts with a T at 3:30 CST. With that said, though, our next scheduled our next Twitch stream will be Tuesday when we start the Subathon. Whoop whoop! But we will be doing a Friday and a Sunday Beat Saber stream on Discord. So, want to make sure you don't miss out on that. Jump on into the Discord. Make sure you got the alerts notified. Make sure you get the little roll. Like when you go into the Discord here, I'll show everyone in case we got new peeps. In case we got new peeps. When you go into the Discord, if you join for the first time, make sure you go up to Get Rolls. And make sure you get notifications for if you want both. This one here is just for when we go live on Twitch, and this one here is when we go live on Discord for Beat Saber streams. So make sure you got those notifications on if you want to make sure you don't miss out on content. But with that said, chat, yeah, I think that's about it. Thank you guys tonight for all the subs. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the biddies. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for playing along. I hope you guys all had a great time. You guys are all amazing. You're all fantastic. And most importantly, you're all valid. Don't let anyone tell you anything different. So until next stream, later taters. Bye-bye.
Tuning out of starlight, the innocent lifetime flickers and flashes under a canvas. No, nobody seems worth it, while the feeling's sophisticated. The view is so restrained. The past is nearing closer and closer. This emptiness, it's just a blank slate, waiting for a painter to interfere. It's quite complex.